Yo! What's going on, everyone? How are you all doing today? Good to see you. Hello, hi, howdy, hey. Let's talk, chat. Let's talk. We're gonna have a discussion, chat. You're in trouble. No, you're not in trouble whatsoever. But hello, friends. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome on in. Hi. Hey, everybody. Whoa! What? We're at 9. We have 30 hours left of HelloFresh, which means only 6 more until we get to, what's it called? Until we get to Chaos Mario Unlocked, which is cool. I am on the screen, but I was on the other screen. Thank you, Pi, for the $15 tip. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll play that in 1 sec. We need to talk first. Hi, Duck Duck. How you doing? You order HelloFresh? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the support. Like I said, we have about 30 hours left, so any last ones that want to help out, feel free to throw it this way. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Hi, Daniel. Hi. Tits, my nose is not broken anymore, okay? It's not broken. Okay, so chat. Let's talk about this for a second, okay? Welcome to the stream. I got home from basketball today. I'm a little tired, but not super tired. But I had a brainstorming session with Fu on some YouTube ideas, okay? And obviously the main channel that I have right now is you doing like a lot of horror stuff. And so I want to continue with that on the main channel. It's just doing a lot of horror indie games and other group games and stuff like that, right? It's more like a Let's Play channel and stuff like that, right? Horror. So that's not going to change. We have the VODs channel as well, which is not going to change. Now, I do have some cool content in mind that is more Mario related, which I feel like doesn't fit the bill of the main channel these days. So I've been thinking, and I want to hear from you guys because it's a very interesting thing. I have started writing down some big video ideas. We're talking like voiceover stuff for like doing commentary over footage and stuff like that. I have a few ideas that I've written down that I hope to expand upon, but one of them is, you know, what we're doing today, which is how many stars you can get with no moves. So we have the, like, you know how the randomizer for Archipelago is a moveset rando, so you could only walk and punch? I want to do an in-depth video explaining how every level in this game goes, and as far as like the minimum moves required for every star, all 120 stars. It would be a long video, but it would be super in-depth for that. I also have other ideas that I would want to do for Mario 64 and Mario games in general. So I would use today's stream, and honestly, shout out to Adef, because Adef's been killing it and has some really cool ideas with Pokemon that he does do some recording on stream about it, and then puts that into a YouTube video later and stuff like that, which is not far from what we do already with the main channel. But like, I want to do stuff like that too with like Mario stuff. That would be interesting. So I'm curious. Yeah, I do want to check that out too, Pi, for sure. I'm curious because this kind of content and editing style would be so drastically different from what I do on the main channel. I almost want to make a separate channel to do these long form, big edit videos. And there's a few options we can go about for it, where it's like, do I put this on the main channel? Do I put this on the other channel? Do I do both? Do I put it on both channels and see how it does? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's raining. But yeah, there's a few things to iron out. Regardless, I have to record this stuff wherever it does end up going. But I'm not 100% sure. I kind of am thinking about doing it and posting it on a new channel for this kind of stuff compared to like the repo videos and other horror games we put on the other channel and stuff like that. So I don't know if you guys have any thoughts or if you're just kind of like, oh, I'm down for whatever, which that's also a valid answer. But essentially, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll figure it out. Regardless, it would take a while to get a video like this done, but I have to start with recording purposes, and that would be the gameplay footage, which we do today with Mario, right? So that's the plan for today. We're going to record every star. We have Emo Tracker to help show us what moves we have and have not used. So we will go with that, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, it's something to think about going forward with something like this. It'd be interesting. I just don't know which channel. Maybe I'll post it on both. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let's talk HelloFresh, because this is the sponsored segment of the stream. For the next 2 hours, we'll be super talking about it. We are at 9. If we get to 15, we'll do Chaos Mario 120. If we don't, that's okay, because 9 people chose to do some super support, and I appreciate that a ton. You don't understand how much that does help. Cooking stream? No, there's no shot. There's no shot we do a cooking stream. Just, it would be too much to set up in the next day and a half. I'm good. I'm not even going to stress over it. But HelloFresh is really good. If you are curious, and I got to talk about it because we are actively into the sponsored segment. Hashtag HelloFresh partner. Does that say? Should. Hashtag HelloFresh partner. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's good. If you're interested, ! HelloFresh, you can help out the stream that way. You don't have to, but you could if you want to. A cookie stream, just me with a bunch of cookies. I mean, I personally would be down. Now that sounds good. I'm down for that. You're really happy with HelloFresh? I am too. I think HelloFresh is great, personally. How you doing, the hacks? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. So we got those parts out of the way. Let me think. Think. Tomorrow we're doing Tuesday with the boys. And that'll be fun. It'll be a good time. So yeah. Oh, I am doing the achievements for this too, by the way. I have the achievements up. So I'll have to talk about that in the video when things pop up that are weird. Yeah. So we're doing achievements for this as well, which is cool. Retro achievements. It's a 2-for-1. It's a fun way to do it. Poor guy. Oh God. Switch to. Is that tomorrow? I'm so out of the loop. I'll probably wake up and know the stuff and the goodies. Okay, we have a media share, by the way. So, warning for your ears. This is from Pi, the Pi Overlord. It's not copyrighted, which is interesting. And then we'll probably get into the recording stuff. So I'll have to mute alerts during it and stuff. So John Stamos is, I'd have to.
Have you ever looked at porn on your Nintendo Wii? Your mom was gone, so you used the family TV. You put some Bath and Body Works lotion on your palm. You clicked the internet channel, went to porn.com. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la, that cherry blossom seared my urethra skin. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la. Every sound that you hear could be your mom walking in. No. When I was 12 and I was just in middle school, I went and met my buddies over at the swimming pool. They asked me if I
On Wednesday, okay.
masturbate. I said, of course I do. And
Yeah, I'll wake up and find out that he's after me.
great, but that was a lie. And when I went home that night, I went into the bathroom, and there by the candlelight, I stuck my dick and balls in a cup of warm water. And I was like, I have figured it out. Have you ever looked at porn on your DSi? Under the covers in your bed, way past your bedtime. You could
I never have.
sleep
Be honest.
Mom walks in. If only she knew what you clicked with your DS pen. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la. The DSi could not play video yet. No. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la. used my mom's laptop from work. I googled Sakura from Naruto and then hit search. I scrolled through the pictures in ignorant bliss. I saw her naked with a wiener on Google Images. Mom grounded me when she saw her search history was all hentai girls that were hung like a jury. And for the next 3 years, I thought every girl in my class had an anime penis. Shiny anime penises.
I'm sorry, Shoosh. This is just what happens when Pi Media shares. But this was not as bad as some of the other things that he does share. And I'm kind of enjoying it. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Woke up to sex on HBO at 3 a.m. Got my first boner then. I cried. Oh, how I cried. How we cried. How I cried. How we cried. How I cried. How we
That furry vid? No. No, God, no. It is a strange vibe, but it is, I have to admit, it is a vibe. Hey, Andy. How's it going, dude? I'm not going to say anything else. Andy, did you see the fantasy playoffs in the Bald League, dude? Did you see how I lost by a singular free throw?
Because
I'm pissed.
Dude.
Can't believe it.
You said it was awesome and then you went downstairs and called your mom to pick you up because you were scared. After seeing massive members on my DSI, I thought that I was bound to be a micro penis guy.
Thanks for the generous donation. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Thale, for the $12.50. Oh, we're going to do some media share first, huh? Calling me out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was browsing the movie channels and I accidentally came across it, I was like, I found the gold mine when I was younger. Never forget.
Have you looked at on your Nintendo Wii, on your PS3? Have you looked at on your Nintendo Wii, on your PS3, on your PSP? Have you looked on your Nintendo Wii?
I don't know what any of that title is, Athale, but I'm trusting you because it's you. You know?
That was so awesome.
Well, thank you for that, Pie. That was actually really funny. I'm doing well, Shoosh. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well as well. I don't know what this is. This is from Athale. It's not copyrighted, which is great. I'm also looking for certain things here.
Почтенный скоро станет волнительных событий ареной. В шахматном шоу невероятного масштаба участвуют все, ну кроме группы Абба. Как странно, кажется, вчера мы следили за шахматным матчем в Мирано. Но если ваш класс игры вышел,
Cover an 80s song.
поедете на матч в места экзотичные. В Исландию, или на Филиппины, или Гастингс, или этот город. В ночном Бангкоке искушений много. Ты только волю тайным грезам дай. Сумей богиню отличить от Бога. И вместе с ней шагни на самый край. И узнаешь ты, каким бывает рай. Доска.
Not able to breathe. Oh, I hope you feel better, Shoosh, but at least you're making money. That's good. Breathing's also very important, so make sure you get that down. I have no idea what they're saying, but this is kind of a vibe.
A generous donation.
Oh my god. Are we going to play Mario today? Thank you, Pi, for the tip as well. I appreciate it. I'm trying to see if I can change the color of Emo Tracker's text. Is there a way to change colors? We got Emo Tracker here. I'd love the text to change colors.
Ныне ты свидетель величайшей борьбы умов на планете. И это шоу я предпочитаю всем барам и храмам и прелестям тая. Слава богу, я сам не играю, а лишь наблюдаю. Не думаю, что вы сумеете, ребята, оценить наше понимание мата.
Porpoise spinning into the chat room. Hi, Bow. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I'm a tired bean myself, but I hope you're doing good. Nothing bad, I just had basketball today. Alright, I'm not seeing a thing on changing the text color. That's all you could do. Hopefully things haven't been too stressful for you. We've been major busy on this side, but that's just the lay of the land, you know? Hopefully you're not too stressed about whatever's going on, you know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you for that, Athel, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving on, we have another one from Pi, so be warned, chat, this is from Pi. I'm glad you got your submissions in. What did you end up all submitting? Because I know Fu told me today, he's like, are you going to submit anything in the last few hours? I was like, is that already now? Oh my god. And I was like, I don't have anything ready. I was like, Ooh. Okay, cool, sweet. Fingers crossed that gets in, that'd be sick.
So pretty that I couldn't resist. Look at these Caucasian people go. We're gonna get white jazz all over your tits.
Don't stop, I'm about to jazz. That's what you... I just realized what the title is. Let's go, Power Forge! Hopefully. That would be huge. I would love to see you there. Yeah, we didn't get to do the stuff. I was just so busy. That's on me. I'd still like to learn it. Can we get it done at GDQ? Well, maybe even before, that'd be cool. God, April's gonna be so packed. April's gonna be quite packed. May's kind of open. May's kind of open. May we have Disney. But outside of that, kind of open. April's kind of compact. We got two sets of people coming by to say hello. But yeah, I think May is good. June might be busy depending on if the 602 is during that. July would be GDQ, so yeah. All right, cool, sweet. That was a funny. Are you about to jazz? All right, I'm gonna, for YouTube purposes, I can't trust chat. I have to mute everything because I'm gonna be using recordings for this for research purposes. So I need to actually go and I can't trust you all. I need to go to stream alerts and disable everything. I have to pause the John Stamoses and everything because it's gonna, there's, yeah, you cannot be trusted. None of you can. That's okay. Consider we pivot to a race of a newer game and use this. I don't. When is the second submission period? And also, what would we? Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. But we. See. Select all. And.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day.
Ba 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 da.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and
Only
he said
games
to the
after
man
March
running the
1st?
stand, "Hey, bum, bum,
I don't even know
bum,
what's coming
got
out.
any grapes?" The man said, "No,
Hi, Mad
I got
Catter.
some
How are
yesterday.
you?
We just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The
I
duck
don't think I
said,
even would want to
"Goodbye."
learn how to speedrun Repo.
Then he
I feel like that's one of those games where, like, if you become too good at it, it loses its fun value. That's why I never learned how to run Lethal Company. Because if you just learn everything, although you're really good at it, like, it loses the silliness of it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Asian, when are we playing more PR one day, huh?
The man said, "Look, this
I know
is
we've only been
getting
able to do it at
old.
ass o'clock
Lemonade's all
hours
we've
because
ever
that's the only
sold.
time we're available.
Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" Then
Throughout
he
the day, I've
waddled
been
away, waddle, waddle.
busy
Then
as
he
shit.
waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled
Ass
away,
o'clock being
waddle,
like
waddle.
2 to 5
Next
a.m.
day, bum, 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 ba-dum.
I'd be down though, man.
When the duck walked
I mean,
up to
that's
the
fair,
lemonade
Z-Man.
stand,
I
and he
can't
said to the
even be
man
upset.
running the stand,
Can't even be
"Hey,
upset.
bum, 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 got any grapes?"
How do I?
The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close." The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
See,
bum,
I don't
bum,
want to
bum,
remove
got any
them.
glue?"
I just want to disable
What?
them.
Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh,
I might be
then
able to
one more
just do it on my
question for you.
dashboard. What's up, Aaron? How you doing?
Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum.
Since I start jujitsu again, yeah, I mean that's fair. Again,
And the man
ass
just
hours
stopped.
for me right now
Then he
because of how
started to
busy I
smile.
am might
He
be.
started to laugh.
the play,
He
which is
laughed
like
for a
post
while.
2
He
a.m.
said,
for me.
"Come on, Doc. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He
Okay.
gave one to
The only
duck,
other
and the
issue,
duck said,
Bowser, is that I got to make sure I've got the
"No,
time
thanks."
for it. So,
But you know what sounds
depending on
good?
if it's a short run or not, you know,
It would make my day.
could be interesting.
Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Z-Man, for the bits, by the way. I appreciate that. If I were to go into my settings. Oh.
And his name is John Stamos.
Yeah, we gotta turn off that because that's not gonna fly for this kind of video. If you install this extension, your viewers may not be able to enjoy items and experiences they've exchanged for bits through the extension on your channel unless you reinstall and activate it. Are you sure? Yes. All right. Okay, so now it should be gone. Try an alert now because it should be cooked in theory.
And his name is John Stamos.
I can't trust any of you. What the hell? It should be gone.
And his name is
It's
John
not apparently.
Stamos.
All right.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Pi, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. Just looking at the title, I don't want to play that.
Emotional damage.
Is there a way to, like... I don't want to have to remove the alerts, because I can't trust you guys.
And his name is John Stamos.
I wish you could just turn them off. Hi, mom friend. You're good. I did. That's the funny part, PowerForge. It's no longer even installed anymore or anything, and it's just there. So let me see here. So my other options are... What is this media share? That's the sub stuff.
And his name is John Stamos!
I don't even have a source for OBS on this. It might be somewhere else, but... Okay, I'm just gonna delete everything. That's just gonna happen. Or cooldown, go up to 10 million. $60,000 cooldown. All right. 60,000 second cooldown. Ha! Yeah, people can still use them once, which is... Yeah, it just is what it is. Okay. Giga is expensive. Could do that. No! That's not what I want. Get out of here. Goodness gracious me. No, delete that. That's not what I... What is stream avatars? I don't even know what that is. Get out of here. I don't want... No. Uninstall. I don't know what you are. Okay, so let's do this. That's gonna stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna refund all your points, guys. I'm not gonna do that. I've tried to tell you. We're not doing that today. Today is for big, huge YouTube video we're working on. I want you to be a part of it, but I'll refund your points or do it later because I want to get this going. I appreciate the fact that you're trying, but it's not going to work. All right. That's fine. What is this? Why is this here? You can't see channel point redeems. It's weird. Actually, I don't know why. Is there no cooldown time on the bit ones? Oh, dude, this is so janky. Why can't you just disable them? It's like full-on delete. Alright, I mean, these are short things comparison, unless it's like the duck song, which I'll have to pause through. Okay! It's fine, dude. It's fine. I can't, like, I could just go in and mute each one, I guess. But then, see, here's the problem, though. I don't want to do that. I don't want to just mute everything, because if somebody uses bits on an alert and it's muted, then they'll be like, what the fuck? I just played for my pal Footfoot, and that's $100. They're like, what the hell? So, we're gonna... It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. It's fine. Holy crap. I don't like having more than like 6 tabs open. It's so uncomfortable for me. It's so uncomfortable for me. Okay. if I were to replay the bit alerts, then that wouldn't lend itself to like the surprise of a screamer and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of it's to throw me off. So. You know what I mean? It wouldn't constitute a replacement, unfortunately. Okay, if I did this. Okay, so what I want to do is move this around a bit. Oh goodness, this is like... How much is too much, chat? Okay, I think that's good. Good night, Muzzle Mudda. No such thing. I guess that's fair. So this source is dead. If I open this source, it will crash OBS. Now, what about this one? That source is also dead. So let's do that. Okay, that source is alive as well. What I want to do is I want to have this on the screen. And just do this. Can I actually make this bigger on Emo Trackers? So I can't get rid of... I wish there was a good way to get rid of jump as well, like marking that. Wish there was a good... Can you make it so that way we can use points or bits to temporarily mute the alerts? I don't think so. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. Hi, Shaddy. How are you? You smell like mudda? Well, yeah, that's fair. I had basketball today. Makes sense to me. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this and not capture cursor. Perfect. Hi, Luna. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so. Oh, I think this is pretty good. It should be interesting, to say the least, chat. And we're using our retro achievements account, so we'll get achievements along the way. Pretty fun, pretty neat. Okay. Should be good. Alright, so essentially what's going on here, chat, is we're gonna play Super Mario 64. We're gonna mark, I'm gonna put everything in lit up, I guess. And then, dude, there's not a good way to track. I wish there was a good way to track. Like, I can't unclick grab and punch, and I also can't unclick jump. Like, I wish I could turn, those ones off, you know? Because then that would be good for a tracker throughout the thingy. Now, there is another package for Mario 64. There's ability images, which you can't undo that still. Which is very silly. I know, but I don't. I want the less work for me, the better. I want to not do that. I think that would be sick to just have a thing. A-okay. All right, so it'd also be good for me to have a thing. So yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. My tracker is sus then? Why is my tracker sus? Yeah, I can't unclick this. I thought you were able to at one point. It would be really nice if you were able to, but okay. Then I almost don't want to have this tracker up. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me try one more thing real quick before we get started here. Also, again, this section of the stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. We haven't done anything yet in Mario, but we will in a second. But heck yeah, I hope you all enjoy the stream and enjoy your HelloFresh if you are, in fact, doing the things. Thank you so much. We need, like, I think 6 more people to get Chaos Mario 120 unlocked. Randomizer tracker? No. Ability randomizer. Yeah, that's just that. Let's see here. Oops. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. What's this? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do it like that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a way to edit this so that way I can do certain things. Let me see. With Emo Tracker, there is... let me see here. Yo, Brisk Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Good to see you. You can. Okay. I would love to do that. I don't know how, though. Layout, enable map. Okay, that's just this one, right? On top. Okay, that's fine. Tracking, that's all that. How was your stream, though? Hopefully it was good. What were you up to today? Okay, that's for... yeah, that's fine. Hi, Randaros. How are you? All right, let me Google. Let me use the power of Google. Toggle true. I was looking for like a settings for that where it would open like a notepad page where you can edit that stuff, but I couldn't find anything there. You know, editing work with a little bit. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I'm trying to prep for some YouTube work here myself, actually, because we got a big video idea. I'm trying to figure out how to get this working, because I want this to work properly. I don't want to do this if it's not going to work how I want it to go. I'm very particular, so I want this to be... I'm usually pretty go with the flow, but with this, I want it to be very particular. Write a new program for... oh, God. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I'm in the override section here, and I'm looking. So jump, and was it grab / punch? That's pain, Blue. What the hell? I'm sorry. It's annoying. Happy Monday to you, Johnny, by the way. Okay. And then... okay. Okay, wait. So I can override these two. Let me export these. Hold on. I might be cooking here. I mean, I would still take help, but, like, I might be cooking. Where'd that go, though? Oh, I have to open the override folder. Okay, this is my first time doing this, so I'm learning. Override folder. Okay, that's like the image itself. You found it? Oh, God, help me. Dear God, help me. Teach my brain how to brain properly. Oh, I downloaded the images. It wasn't like the actual, like... SM64 ability item, items.json, and remove the lines that say disable image mods. Okay. SM64 ability. See, mine doesn't say items, though. It goes to images, and then it's actual images. So I might have exported the wrong things then? Let me go to another override here. Which override am I supposed to export here? Is that... Is it... Okay. Yeah, that was not showing anything for me. That's why I had to go through and export an override and then do it that way. Which is why I was like, oh? Okay, wait, this one is an items folder, so let me export this. Okay, hold on. Open the override folder. Here's items now. Items.json Derulo. Yeah, that's there. Okay. Okay. All right. Now remove the lines that say disabled image mods and. Okay. So we're removing both of those. Allowed, disabled, false, and okay. I'm just gonna rid of that. Okay, so that's for jump, punch and grab. That one just says grab. I'm gonna assume that that's both. That would be my guess. Alright, I think it's like F5 to refresh it or something like that. Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful! God, you're beautiful. Okay. Now, can I... Now, let me look at one more thing. I want to check one more thing in my overrides here. I want to see if there is a good way. I'm going to export the rest of the JSON files. I'm going to browse through and see if I can change something. Thoughts on roguelikes and Plinko games? Fine, I think. I think they're fine. Manifest. I want to see if I can change the color. I mean, again, I can do it in post, but if I could do it here, that would just make it easier for later. So let me go to my images tab here. Okay, grab punch. I guess I would have to just manually edit the image. So I'd have to probably put them in Photoshop or whatever else, edit it, and then save it as a new image. That'd be my guess. That's fine then. I can change the... Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, we'll just go with this. Alright. Okay, this will be good enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. So I think we're good. Thank you for your help. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah. Am I winning? I hope so. God, I hope so. Okay. So, we're gonna play Mario. And the goal of this video that we're going to make, and again, this is for people that are that missed me talking about it at the very beginning. I'm planning on making a big video on what this title is, and that is, can you like what's the minimum requirement for every star? So we're gonna go through every star and do everything and see what the minimum required out of this whole list. Yeah, just moveset wise. So we're gonna try to go through every single star, and I want to do like a video based on that and do like a voiceover detailing every individual star and how it works. And I didn't know if I should put that on my main channel or on a separate channel and start like a fresh channel with this content, because it's so different from what the main channel is currently doing, and I think it would just be weird conflicting whatever McCollums, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm considering making an extra channel that would be for these long videos, like hour and a half plus of like, this is a fun challenge that we're gonna go through together and see if we can beat the game. I could, that's the thing, I'm not gonna do Corn Hub, but I could, one of my ideas was to put it on both channels, you know? First video I made, yeah, that could be done as well. OnlyFans, some ass in. Corn Hub channel. All right, well, the good news is that I'm gonna be doing voiceovers for a lot of this, so we're just gonna get into it now. What is this?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Oh my God, is that timer gonna be on for the whole time?
Princess Toadstool, Peach.
God damn it, man. God damn it, man. I need to not. I gotta disable my Retro Achievements account. Why is the speedrun subset live for this?
Just like SM64 with no SM64 kind of skill.
Oh my goodness. I didn't have time today, Muzzle. So, no! That's fine. It's literally a quick fix. You just have to disable your Retro Achievements account. So let me do that real quick. Literally just a quick fix. And then I'll just enable it later. Let's see here. These are the achievements. Okay. Where was the actual thing for retro achievements here? What is that under, chat, for the settings here? Do you remember? I don't remember what this is. So I went to achievements, but it was not the right place to be. And settings. This is not right. No idea. Thanks, Dab. Oh, wait, this is different now. Why is this setting different? Okay, it's off. There you go. All right, cool. We're good to go. All right, let's go.
Hey, Mario.
And why is the screen different now? Oh, I know why. Because we're in the wrong screen. There we go. There you go. All right, cool. Well, I wanted to do retro achievements with it. So so I could just pick up the achievements on the side. But if there's gonna be a timer in the bottom right time, I was not trying to do that subset. So I was like, dude, I don't want that. All right, so the goal of today, as you all know, is we're gonna be playing through every single star. Now, it might not all happen tonight, because we're gonna have to figure it out. But we're gonna go through every star that we can, and we're gonna see if we can beat each thing. Now, is it easier for me to just do this on console with the, well, if my EverDrive worked, we would do it on the practice ROM and just do it from there. Unfortunately, my EverDrive is still borked, which is why we haven't done the N64 thing. So I might have to pick up there's a new one that Fab mentioned. Might have to do one of those. I do need to do a little bit more testing in general, but it is what it is. Now, I am going to just do my moveset here because this part doesn't matter. Our testing period comes to in level, okay? We're going to do each individual star in level based on the minimum required to... minimum moves required to do the things. So, in theory, we could be okay. So, first up, Bob-omb Battlefield. Big bomb on the summit. We're gonna probably walk it through. I think... Oh god, dude. This is where Archipelago comes into play. And thank god I'm gonna be doing a voiceover for the video. Now, ooh, this is interesting. How do we... Okay, I think we could do this. If we do this... Oh, but see, ledge grab plays a role. So we have to lower this, or raise it up enough, I should say, and then... I can't. I would have to ledge grab. Okay, so I gotta figure out a way... Now, again, we could use cannons, but cannons are kind of not allowed as your first star, you know? Got lag to skip, dude, kind of a pro, kind of a gamer. So I gotta see if I can like do this and then fall into this. There we go, okay, perfect. So doing that allows us to skip any move right there. So we're good. I think the only thing that's gonna be required for Big Bob-omb on the summit is literally gonna be punch and grab. Because there's no way you can beat him. As far as I know, there's no way you could do this without that. Now, we are going to have another issue here, though, and it's this. Okay. So, let me think about this. What can we do here that would negate a ledge grab? Work. Okay, cool. And how do we do that, big shot? No, I think there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. So, let me think about this. Okay. So, I can run forward, no jump, but I'd have to ledge grab, right? Okay, so what is this? So jumping is off the table, triple jump, long jump, side flip, back flip, kick, wall kick, ground pound. Someone get pinned. Just lock in, to be honest. Honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, here's the deal, right? If I can get one of these to spawn, there's a chance that maybe I can use it to... Okay. Let's see here. Maybe we can... Is it camera-based or is it, like, distance-based? That's the question. What do we got here? It's definitely distance-based. I don't think we can really do this. Well, listen, crouching is a thing. You can crouch. That is fine. That's not one of the moves. So I wonder if there's a way we can, like, kind of clip up into this little section here, you know? It's going to slide me back down, though. That's the problem. We're trying to do the minimum. So everything down here is, like, try not to do with any of those, right? And as we have to do them, I'll click on them, right? Crawling is an option. Crawling is an option. dude, it wants to so bad. Okay. All right, let me think about this. Because, okay, grab punch has to be one of them. Is there another way? Is there another way? Okay, I'm gonna have an idea here. I'm gonna have an idea, all right? I have an idea. Is there a way to just walk up this? No, you'd have to kick. So it's either we do kick, right? We either kick. Well, no, that you're supposed to wall kick there. I could frame walk it, huh? I could. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, can you? You probably could, huh? The camera is really wonky here, though. That's the problem. That's really the issue here. Okay, hold on. We could frame walk here. Hold. Hey, Crescendo, I love your face. How you doing? Baby girl. I'm just gonna use the rollout. That's fine. It's just whatever. I'm losing my momentum, though. Are we not calling kick an ability, then? I mean, it is. But you can't... Okay, this is just to show off. You can't kick up this wall. So it's a completely different thing. Even if you wanted to use kick, you couldn't use it in this situation. How much would frame walking just break all this challenge? That is a good question. And that's what we're here to answer today. You know? How you doing? Better now that you're here. The camera turns! Oh, okay, hold on. I know I just jumped there, but it doesn't matter. What if I did like it to stop fixed? And then held this down. And now we could do this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So that does bypass. Now, I don't think there's too many spots where you can just frame walk. But I mean, technically, that is getting through this. You know? God. I mean, I guess so, Fab. All right, so there's actually no way to get around this. You have to punch here. So we have to check off grab punch. Grab punch is a requirement. I just realized a big issue. I just realized a really big issue. This is a big issue, chat. How do I get the star? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, here's the option. Now, here's the option. We come back to this star with the cannon unlocked. Using a cannon is not an ability. And firing into the star might be okay. Well, you can't, yeah, but you can come back and get this star with a cannon. You know? Because there's no other way. So I think cannon has to be the only way. So we're going to come back to this. We have to jump here. So as of right now, that's what we have for that. Now, if we were to, say, have the cannons unlocked, with the cannon unlocked, let's go ahead and open the cannon right now, okay? That's true. It's how many stars you can get. It's not how far you can get. That is very true. That's a brilliant point. So now, the cannon's open, right? And now, if we go back to this, is the cannon's... Ooh. No cannon there, at least. But are the other cannons open? That's the question. We already understand that we can get to the top, so I'm just going to move the Mario as normal. You know? Are you dropping? No. I haven't dropped any frames. Okay, so we know we can get to this point. Okay, so there is cannon. So this could also eliminate the whole frame walking thing. Okay. So that's good. Now we have to figure out, can we... Ooh, that's gonna be tough. What would you classify a rollout, though, right? Because a rollout is fine, I think, right? You can do a rollout. That's not one of the moves, I think. Panka, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. How are you? Good to see you, my guy. And hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. We're doing YouTube video research right now on how many stars you can get without using abilities. You can roll out, but you can't die. YouTube. Who parked their car here? Oh, dude, I think if we go for an 18 tomorrow, Panga, we're going to be so bad because we haven't hit off real grass yet. But I'd be down. I'm also down for just range, but, like, I'd be down, you know? Be down. What does Thab want to do? Thab, what do you want to do? Also, friends, if you are curious, just ask questions and stuff, but this is going to be for YouTube purposes. I'm going to do a voiceover over stuff like that and stuff like that. I can suck with the homies. Hey, yo. Okay, so right now, we've only done the first star. And so, chat, we have to figure out, can we get this star without jumping? We've determined that you have to have grab punch. We absolutely have to have grab punch. But jumping, I think we could forego the jumping. So if you were to... The first way we did this without the cannon was frame walking. Now, the next way we have it with the cannon, I think we can do some cool stuff. Can you get a Goomba to the summit? No. 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 Listen, if we roll out, we're fine. I think. I don't want to even think about making a Goomba go all the way up like that. Also, getting damage off of it, I'd still have to be airborne to fly in the direction of the star. I would just bounce backwards. Raph, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, I think so too, Electric. I think you're right. Wait a minute. Carry a bomb. No, there's no shot we can get a bomb up there. A bomb will be big dead. It'll blow up before we're even close. Okay, so we understand. I'm gonna just use moves to get to this point, just to speed up the process. But we understand we can get to this point with no moves. This could eliminate jump. Now, if I move this over, use a visual cue like this. Ooh, okay. So let's try a little bit lower. I'm doing fantastic, Raph. How are you? How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. All right, so we aimed, what, like right here last time? So let's go like right here. And I don't really have a good left to right visual cue, but this is probably gonna bonk on the front. Okay. That's a good left to right, though. I'm gonna try this cannon a few times, and then like Electric said, we might be able to do the things. I'm open to suggestions, by the way, chat, for stuff. Like, it's not like you have to adhere to me being stupid and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Ledge grab? Nice. Oh, nice, Raph. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I did what? This last time, and that was too high? What if we aimed it like that? Ooh, that... Am I thinking of the wrong line in the sky there? Maybe I am. This would work better with the Usamune hack, honestly. Because then we could like do quick save states and stuff, but this is okay. This will work. That's even higher. Ooh, that's close. All right, let's try the other cannons. So we have... This cannon is the one that Electric was thinking. I think this is a good play here. Because we've already proven we can get up to here just fine with no moves. So if we can hit the star, oh, we 100% can. I got to find the right angle now, though. Let's try like aim towards this line right here. But that's way too forward. That's gonna fly over the mountain. But was I lined up? That's the question. I can't tell. So sweet. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a land or really close to it, that's for sure. I'm thinking it's something like this. What? Huh? Okay. Is that a issue? Okay, it's got to be more right. Again, the rollout's fine. The rollout itself is not a move. Again, the whole concept is not can you do this without pressing the A button? It's can you do this without using the moves? Okay, so more this way, up, slightly down, like here? Maybe a little bit more down. Okay, that lines up nicely, though. It needs to be a little bit more down, but that lines up nicely. I like what I'm seeing so far. I still have to play Pilot Wings. Oh. Just a bit short, dude. Is it like this, maybe? Or is that too much? Is it when I change the camera? I can't tell. Yeah, this is all like no tasks, just good vibes, you know. All right, so let's try like this. Oh, dude, it's right there. You can do this, but we have to make sure we can do this for the video. Something so mean. What do you got? Redfield. Fuck. If it's not tool assisted, why is chat helping you? I mean, do you not want to be part of the video? I can record this offline if you guys want. What does it need to forward more? Was that right? Chat's full of tools. Y'all are just tools. I'm using you. I've been using you this whole time, chat. Foxy pointed it out. Blew my cover. Now that's not true, Power Forge. Yes! Okay, perfect. Didn't even need to roll out. Perfect. And so you can, with the help of a cannon, you can in fact get Big Bomb on the summit with just grab punch. That's all you need. Just grab punch. No, it was very funny. But you know what? You called everyone a tool. And Hax clarified on the tool that he was, and that's good enough for me. Well, you don't even need a frame walk with the cannons. If we go with the precedent that cannons are open, brother, mans. Oh my god. Where did that even pop up? Why'd that not pop up on screen? What the fuck? Yeah, I've never helped anyone before. Look at me. My name's Powerforge. Thank you for 39 gifted subs, Powerforge. You freaking memer, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have hit 650 sub points now. That's all-time new PB. 650 for 650. I think that's very fitting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Was it on screen? Oh, well, I didn't see it, so. My fault. I'm losing my mind today, apparently. Thank you, Powerforge, for the 39 gifted subs, you mad lad, dude. Why don't you just chill? That's so much golf. Well, fun fact, Panga, I'm trying to buy a car ASAP because I want my own car again. It's been a while. So, yes, it is a lot of golf, indeed. But I also want to put some of that towards a car. I was looking at getting maybe like a Ford Fusion, like a used Ford Fusion. Be a nice little hybrid. A golf cart. Yeah, you're gonna say. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you were gonna say it. You silly little Billy. You silly. I knew you were gonna say, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, thank you again, Powerforge, for the 650 subs. Much love, dude. Seriously. Car shopping stream. I was looking at 2020 Ford Fusions, and there's some used ones that don't have too many miles on it for like 17K. And I was like, in enough months, maybe I can save up and put down a payment for that. That would be kind of cool. All right, so we're gonna do the next one. Okay, here we go. So foot race with Koopa the Quick. We need the video footage for it. Ooh. Okay, so this is an interesting predicament. Now, some of you might say, hey, what the hell? You have to, you've got to use, that's ledge grab. Can't do that. That's bad. This is where the Usamune hack would probably come up clutch. I should maybe just use that, honestly. I'm going to use that real quick. So, let me grab it. Usamune. Okay, let me grab it. Okay, so we have an issue.
I'm tired.
Some ROM. Not with the ROM, but just we have an issue with this star that I'll explain in a second. Where's the ROM for this? I see, here it is. That you're a tire. Whoa. Okay. Unzip. Alright, one sec. Wait. Usumu ROM patcher. Okay. What was the patching tool? Is it just... Oh, it's this, I think. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Where's my everything folder? There you are. Okay. What? Wait. Oh, it's right here. It's its own thing. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sick. Okay, we can use this. This is just gonna make everything even more streamlined, which is really, really nice. Okay, so let's open up Parallel Launcher. Let's open up. What's up, lady? How you doing? Do I want a tissue for my issue? That's a good question. Add single ROM. Here we are. Wait, why is it not popping up now? Oh wait, no, that's not my desktop. There you go. That's why. Play.
It's me.
This is perfect.
Mario. Hello.
Doesn't really count. Yes, you're being the actually person. Well, luckily for you, I would be the response of I don't care. It's my challenge, and I get to pick what happens. That's the beauty of it. I don't really care. Isn't that fun and exciting? I think that works out. Love it, ship it, send it. Goddamn, you right. You damn right. All right, how's that look? Any black lines there? I think we're good. What's up, Essie? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so let's do. Okay, so I need to do some thingies here. So how about? Okay, actually that works. Pardon me. Data canon normal. What happens if you open cannons? Preset. Dark color normal. Okay, cool. Anything else we need to do here? I think most of it's fine. Thank you for using Usamume. All right, cool. All right. So now we're good to go. Now we could go. Personally, burnt out. Yeah, so just vibe. Enjoy the vibes. We got some research we're doing for Mario 64.
Let's go.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so here's the issue. This is star number 2 that we're doing. This is the issue with this star. You absolutely have to use frame walking here. Can we do it all in a timely manner is the question. Because, no, I'm just gonna do a voiceover, editing, whatever. The power of editing. It's fine. If people have problems with it, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Can't you just cannon here? No, because if you use the cannon, the Koopa says that you're cheating. So that can't happen. You can warp, but you can't cannon. So you have to frame walk here in a timely manner. So the question now becomes, can you outrace the Koopa? Cannon plus wing cap? No, if you use any cannon, it's disqualified. I'm like 95% sure. Tyler, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. Janie, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes of Feather. Love your page. Appreciate you. Hello, friends. We're doing some YouTube purpose research things. It's very fun, so welcome on in. Enjoy the ride. I mean, here, I can do the cannon, but I'm almost 90% sure. I'm almost positive that you cannot do this. Like, cannons are illegal. Because in the speed run, you have to come down here anyway to unlock the cannon. And even if it's, I mean, I guess if it's minor time save, then it is what it is. But I'm pretty sure when I get to the top here, he's gonna be like, no. What Sonic game is this? Ocarina of Time. Unhinged today? How so? All right, this is for testing purposes. I'll honestly be surprised if he gives you the star. But you know what? I didn't say it was a 100% chance. I said it was like 95% sure. So, we'll see. Correct, Electric. But I was almost positive that the first iteration of it before that, like way back in the day, was because you couldn't use the cannon. Again, I could be wrong, and I will gladly admit that I'm wrong, and you're right and beautiful once again. We'll find out here shortly. There we go. Hey, don't try to scam me! You gotta run up the whole course! Later. Look me up when you want to race for real. Alright. I'm the porn guy. Now, hold on a minute, Nessie! I win, you lose. You're right. I do win, you lose. Did you just... Wait, where's my reset button? Oh, I need to... Okay, hold on. I need to config that. Fucker. Alright, so now... Where's my save state button? I need to get my save state set up too, because this is gonna take... D-pad up. Okay, there we go. Perfect, okay. All right, so we're gonna do some save states. I don't know if it's gonna bork the timer. It might, but this would just help in the long run. For the purpose of this. If we do a little save state there. No, that's not gonna work. So if we do this. Okay, no, cool, it does save. Oops. Got it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We do this. Crap. Okay, so then we hit the D-pad up. Oh, what did... Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. So this star in particular, obviously you have to frame walk. If you can't do the frame walk, you've got to jump or something, okay? But in theory, we can finish Koopa the Quick star without jumping, triple jumping, long jump, side flip, back flip, kick, wall kick, ground pound, dive, climb, ledge grab, or punching and grabbing. Now, we've already determined that you can grab the star with the cannon here, so we're just gonna, we'll finish off nicely here. Can I get up on this? No, I can't. Okay, so we'll have to... What are they? You have to flick your control stick forward, like up, and then neutral, completely neutral, and then forward, and then... Oh, that would be climb. You're right. You're so right. And then forward and like that, but it's like that constantly. It's gonna destroy your stick if you do it way too much. So I don't frame walk really, but yeah. Okay, save state there. Let's see if we could do like maybe like this. Way higher. Do like this. This might be good. Okay, a little bit left. A little bit left and higher. Okay, there's that invisible. Oh crap. Try. Ooh, this could maybe work. Not quite. Okay, so this way a little bit and a little bit lower like this. This might be good. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So, turns out you can, in fact, get foot race with Koopa the Quick with no abilities down here on this list. Boom. We move on to the next one, okay? Very nice. Now, what about this? Shoot to the island in the sky.
Let's go.
Now, this is an interesting one, I will say, because you have to also break the box. So you kind of have to... Oh, they got shooters out here, man. Ooh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, good. We can get up here. So now, I wonder if there's a way. Let's see if there's a way to do this. Higher. Not quite. I wonder if there's an angle from this side in which you can break it. That's what I'm curious about. That minor little movement, crazy. Okay, that's progress. think that's too much. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so that works. Now, obviously, we could cannon to the right and then back over to the left. Wow, that's actually a perfect cannon shot. Okay. And this could work here. I think this might be good here. Maybe it's a little too high. Maybe that. Okay, so that's another star you can get with 0 use of abilities. Okay, so perfect. Perfect so far. Okay, so now find the 8 red coins and the 100 coin. Let's just go through it. Okay, so find the 8 red coins and the 100 coin. This is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a challenge. You know what? On second thought, I was thinking maybe we can... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so what I could do... We need everything. We need everything. Oh, crap. I forgot. I need to... put that back. Okay. We need everything we can get here. So I think... we could do... I have an idea on how some of this is going to go. How far out can you make it? Not quite. Okay, but we lure a Goomba. Oh my god! We can lure a Goomba. Okay, if we bonk him, doesn't he change his location? Like his area? Or no, he just follows. I think you have to be on the same height as him, though, for him to really follow. We are luring here. Okay, we need these guys to go away. Or to respawn. Okay, that's another Goomba. That's huge. Oh, is this milk? Oh, man. No. Huge. Huge. Okay. Now, another question is, can I go like this? Okay, that would work. Is that not... He doesn't really want to run that far. So... yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. We'll come back. Again, we have a lot we can do right now. We do have a lot we can do. So let's start with... let's just get some stuff. Let's just get some goodies. Now, one thing we can certainly do is this. The red coin itself might be a little tough, but we can at least spawn in these. There they are. Got a little unlucky on that one right there. Unfortunately, we cannot get that one. But, I mean, that just happens, right? So... let's actually... Oh, God. Okay. We want to make sure we don't ledge grab accidentally, so I'm going to save state here just in case. Save stating every so often during a 100 coin is probably ideal, so that way you don't accidentally screw up something like that. So, I think I want to just tackle the most annoying part up ahead here. Oh my God. I guess I could have rolled out there because I was on my belly. Come on, man. We've proven we can do this. You gonna really make me frame walk up this? Dude. Okay, now let's see. We do have this. Now the problem is, whoops. All right, we've proven we can get into that, so I'm gonna get back there and I'll just cut it appropriately. Okay. I hit the wrong button for the save state. So the problem is that we gotta be wary about the chain chomp. Okay. A little higher here. I mean, that will suffice. That'll do the job. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. Now, what I could do to make it easy. Ooh, we got a toughie. We got a toughie coming. Okay, so let's do... Crap! Okay. I hit the wrong button for the save state. It's my fault. All right, so we've already proven the concept. We can do this. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and get back in here. Okay. Keep forgetting it's the pause button. All right, so we do... This should work out fine. Okay. Now, what are the rules on the caps? I guess I can't get it anyway, though, because I'd have to jump for this one. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. Oh, this is going to be awful, dude. Okay, I need a math in my head. I need a math in my head, okay? I did ledge grab, didn't I? Alright, well, we've proven we don't need it, though, okay? So let's... We need proper footage. Okay, so if... Alright, so falling in has to be... Oh my god. Okay, so... If... This is hard. Alright, so falling in needs to be... Not that, dude. Okay, that works right there. Okay. All right, so that should suffice for that, the legitimacy of that. Now, if we can grab these, right? And then... Oh, this guy doesn't get upsetty Paschetti whatsoever. Okay. So what I need to do here... Okay, there's an angry guy there. So I think we can just fall down here. Wait, isn't there a singular bomb at the top in these later levels? Or am I silly? I think I'm silly. I think I pretended that was a thing from a different ROM hack. Yeah, there's not a bomb. I'm silly. Okay. I think it's going to be a series of streams, to be honest, Essie. I think this will be a series of streams. Okay, so let's try this. So that one, you get that coin there. This makes sense. And then we can get the red coin here. Slide down to here. Open that for ease of access, just in case. I need you. I need you. Okay, 45 so far is not that bad. Now, the real issue comes into play is the sky coins. So, 53, we get 20 from there, so 70. Okay, so actually we get some more. So 53 plus the 20 there, that's 73, 75, 77. I need like 20 coins-ish from the sky. We'll crunch the actual numbers here in a sec. Now the problem with what I just did is that I can't get these guys. So I have to let's get these coins. Not all of them though. Oh, and there's 2 more we can get to. So let's leave 10 coins. Okay. So we have actually, you know, let's get the other 5. Why not? No! 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 Damn it. Alright, so we'll leave the last 5 there because we want to grab that star. So now, I'm going to save state for now, just because we're at 72. Yeah, you don't even have a jump. I've so far not used a single one of these moves. Can you really not slide into this guy? I guess not. I did, yes, Raph. Indeed. Indeed. I tried and he kept... Maybe I could try to crouch slide, but I slid from the slope into him and he didn't... He was like, no thanks. He just kind of, I bounced off him like a nincompoop. Oh, and we get the Goomba kill. That's huge. Monumental. Ow. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, YOLO running, yeah. That's not a bad... he's kind of far, though, actually. Yeah, that's not going to work. A little too far. Something like it, Rockin'. I mean, here's the deal, right? We get 2 more coins from the tree up above, which I'm going to try to get in a sec. So I'd be at 79, plus another pull down there. Would get me, because how many coins do I have? Yeah, I've got 7. So I'd be at 84. I would need 16 more from the sky. Can I actually shoot off this way? I mean, I could try. I mean, I could try to shoot into him, but that's not a super idea. Oh, I almost got the Goomba on that one, dude. Okay, so there's one more pole that we could, in fact, get. And, okay, so 7. I mean, if there's a good way we can do this. I tried sliding like that into him, and he was, like, not having it. Now that he's up there, though, that's interesting. That was almost like enough speed, I feel like, to get him. I kind of want to mess with this, because this is big. Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god. Okay, that's huge. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, crap. Okay. Honestly, we don't really need this. Oh, I forgot to kill Goombas! Okay, wait. We can do that. We can do that. We can still do this. Saved. 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 You're brilliant. See, this is why we like to record with chat, because... Oh. Anyway, realistically, we just need a few more coins from this guy. No! I gotta redo that part. Now, again, 4 coins. I think that's very doable. I gotta do it the right way. I gotta do it the right way. We'll put a save state down before that. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. I'm gonna be doing voiceovers over a lot of this, so it's fine. But, you know. Something small like that that doesn't actually impact you, it should be fine. Okay, so if we did like this, that gets me 2. This is fine. Okay. Now, here's a tricky one. I'm gonna try to get out of the way. I have to grab this without grabbing the tree. Okay, that's easy. Never mind. That's just free. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. Okay. I support this. I support this too. Okay, so we just need 2 more coins. This is why we do this. And, you know, a lot of this will be, like, sped up in the video, which is fine. Okay, so I gotta be careful here, because if I grab those and get the star, I'll be devastated. So let me aim a little lower here and get it. I really only got 1. Come on, man. This is just like, this is just a regular practice file. Ooh, that's close. I just realized the star colors are not the color they're supposed to be. That's fine. Is it this one? Okay, wait a minute. I have to think about this. Oh, crap. Okay. I need to think about this. I can cannon shoot. I can cannon shot into it. I can cannon shot into it. I want to also do. Where's the? I want to get the star colors. Okay. Okay, that'll fix on the next one. The Goomba can't, because it only knocks you forward. It won't knock you up. Hey, yo. So unfortunately... Well, you know what? We have the other cannon, too, we can use. But I kind of want to use the high cannon and see if I can get in there. I ledge grab. Okay, cool. Okay. This is working. This is working. Working. Okay. Now, let's... Okay. Okay. Alright. Star, like, here, maybe? Okay, that's not it. What if we did, like, here? Okay, like here? Like here? Ooh, okay. Huge. Okay, so that's the 100 coin. Now we got to get the red coin. Which essentially is the same thing, but just moved over. Slightly, you know? Essentially, that's the same thing. But then we've proved that you can, in theory, do the 100 coins and reds without a single move. Now, Goomba damage just knocks you, like, forward. It's once you're airborne that it, like, if you try to jump and go into the damage, that's when it knocks you upwards. Okay. Now we got a word. Riff, hurry up and fix your VR, by the way. I'm, like, itching to play that game. Okay, what if we did this? Ooh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Do we like this? Okay, I didn't save this state, so maybe it's like... That's good. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We love that. We love those for us. We have now proven that you can get 3 of the stars without moves. Albeit you need a cannon, but you know what? All bets are off. We're not worried about getting into the levels and stuff like that. There's just, you're gonna have to jump and stuff like that. So we're not gonna worry about that part. We're just worrying about, like, in-level starts, essentially. Because it's just gonna be it's just gonna be a headache for any of this stuff. So we're going through just from starts of the level in like this. So up on the summit, you need to have grab or punch. You could do foot race with Coop with the quick with nothing. Shoot to the eye in the sky with nothing. Find the A-ray coins with nothing. Now, in theory, Mario Wings to the Sky should be the same process. Same exact process. It should be just annoying. Sweet. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure, you know, just had to make sure. Okay, so in theory, if I want to make this go faster for YouTube purposes and stuff, be saved there. Perfect. That's a great start. Really, really good. Just to save the headache, I'll go back this way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's go back up here. Luckily, through the power of editing, since you guys would have watched the full 100 coin routing of this, you won't need to really rewatch through this. I can just kind of super speed and talk over it and go to the next one. Point. Not a bad spot. Not a bad location. Good. Good. Coin. Try doing a neutral stick there so that way it didn't slide like I've been. You barely need a frame walk there. You don't even need a frame walk there if you have the right amount of speed, but, you know, just for speed purposes, since we've already done the proof of concept that you can do it without frame walking, I'm just doing that just because. Because frame walking gets a little, you know. Okay. I'm just taking a yes. Ooh, that's close. Slightly lower. All right, that would work. And then I would need to figure out how to get that. Ooh, that was almost perfect. But you know what? We can cannon shot. We most certainly can cannon shot. Ow. See, like, I almost didn't need a frame walk there, and I didn't even, like, try to get extra speed during that, so. Definitely doable. Let's try like here. Okay, not gonna work. Let's try like here. Okay, a little bit too far left, but I like the speed, like the height of that one. Let's try there. I think this is gonna work. Mwah! And so yet again, another level where you don't need moves. Great. Awesome. Another star where you don't need moves. We're gonna find out, Viper. That's the fun. That's the fun of this. Spawn the star closer to the ledge and frame walk diagonally from above the area up the slope. Which star are you talking about here? Because all spawns are fixed except for the 100 coin star. Well, I mean, we still got it without the moves, right? We did the cannon shot, so you can theoretically spawn it anywhere. To the ledge and frame walk up diagonally. I'm having trouble picturing the spot that you're going off of, but if you're able to do the walk up it, like if you can physically walk up it, even for just a slight bit, you should be able to frame walk up it. So yeah, I believe you should be okay. Okay, now this is going to be the interesting one here. Behind Chain Chomp's gate.
Let's go.
This is a tough one. This is a tough one. How do I avoid using both jump and ground pound here? Let's see. I think this is going to need two abilities as well, but let's see. I might be able to get away with just ground pound. I think there's a way. You can't ground pound out of a cannon, but you could ground pound out of the slope. Well, let's think about this. All right, let me think. Let me see if I can cook some stuff up here. So, what if you can clip in this way? Oh, that's... See, I can't get perfectly in that little corner there, but not like that would matter. I'm just playing around with it right now. Hold on. Nah, the clip with the box would still be, you would still require punch / grab, and then you still need to jump up to get the star. So that would still be two moves. If you're going to use two moves, you might as well jump ground pound or jump throw, you know? So I'm trying to theorize how you could do this. You know, how can we get up on top of this? See, the problem too is like, well, you know, hold on. Now, caps are free game, by the way. Caps are free game. You have to find a way to break the cap box and then get your flight off, though. That's the thing. So, there's got to be a way that maybe we can shoot the cannon into a box star, or a cap box, and then allow for the cap to fly us above where the thing is, and then ground pound each time. I mean, Tip, that's not a bad play either, but also that's way over there. It would be tough to reach that with the angle that you get shot out of with a cannon, you know? And I don't know if you can cannon off of that and go straight into the ground. I mean, it's where, this is why we test, you know? from a bomb into the star, since you're grabbing it anyway? I don't think so, because if you were to take damage, you just fall forward. There's no uppies, I'm pretty sure. See? You just fall forward. There's not... You don't get, like, an upward momentum unless you jump with it. That's what I'm thinking, too, Electra. That's not a bad idea. Wait a minute. No, there's no way we can get pushed. I want to see if he can push me through this. Hold on. I think it's like close. You know? That's close. I think it's possible. I'm gonna try this for a little bit, chat, because this is interesting. You know? That one did like a little clip to the side. If I did like... kind of clipping through him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. I don't think it's neutral, but I feel like there's something here. Yeah, there's been like a couple skips in previous ROM hacks where you can get pushed through stuff with a bomb, and I'm trying to see if that could be viable here, but it's just a little tough. Well, I mean, I have save states, so I might as well use them so we just save time. I don't think it's possible, though. Oh, this was a good idea, but I don't think this is possible. Maybe I have to do, like this, you know, come off the wall a little bit. Yeah, crouch is not one of the moves here, so we could use it. But I don't think it's like... I almost feel like the back push, the direct back push would be a... If it's going to work, I think it's got to be that. You know? But I just don't see it happening. This could have been something huge, though, if we were, you know, if we were in there. Because I'm not getting pushed through, you know? It's the extra push that you get when you throw an object that gets us in there, so I don't think this will work. This is a brilliant idea, though. I just don't think, I mean, this could be a good call to action for YouTube to be like, if you want to try it out for yourself, you know? So then there's the next thing. Well, if I can just get ground pound, I think I can do this in one move. I think ground pound will be required, not jump. If I can get a way to ground pound onto this. So there's a few theories we have in mind. So if ground pound is the only thing we need to do, right? If that is the only thing, then I think we have a theory here. Because yes. So I think I have an idea. So ground pound is going to be a move that I think we just need here. Unless we find a way to clip in, but then we still have... Well, if we find a way to clip in... No, yeah, you'd still need jump. So I think this is one movable. So here, what if we did this? Simple as that. So I need to equalize here. We need to slow this thing down. Okay, that's one. So I think we can do this with just ground pound. Which is nice. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll put a save state there just in case we need to reload on our cap. But this will prove that you can beat Bob on Battlefield with nothing but a ground pound 3 times, or I guess multiple times. But ground pound and punch grab. You don't need any other moves. Okay, there's that. I don't think there's any feasible way to do this with just one or with no moves, you know? I think we have to do this with a ground. Crap, dude. All right, we ledge grab there. You don't need that. It's fine, okay? It's... Whoa. All right, whoops, I accidentally ledge grabbed. Well, that's too low. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There we go. Okay. So with that, you don't even need jump. You just need ledge grab. And so with that star, we just need ground pound. This is all you need, in theory, for all of Bob-omb Battlefield. Okay? That's all you need. Just a ground pound and a grab / punch, providing the cannons are open and yeah, whatever. All right, it's fine. Let's go to the next stage. All right, how you doing, D-Dog? Yo, what's good? Okay, so the next course is going to be Womp's Fortress. Now, Womp's Fortress is going to be interesting as well. Womp's Fortress is going to be interesting because we've got a lot to do in there. A lot to do. I didn't even need to jump into this painting. I could have just... whatever. So, chip off Womp's block. All right. So, unfortunately, I don't see a world where we... Ooh, this is going to be a toughie. This is going to be a toughie. This one's going to be a toughie. I don't see a world where we don't use jump and ground pound here. You know? I don't see a world where that happens. Curse N64 controllers with just buttons for each course. Like a cursed controller with Z and B for Bob. I mean... I could. It's possible. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so let's put a save state here. Now this. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ, dude. I forgot that that's a thing. Warps, dude. Warps are a thing. We have to remember that. Okay. Is there any way... Let's just skip everything, right? So we're thinking jump and ground pound, right? Jump and... Where's ground pound? Ground pound. G-pound. There you are. Okay, so we're thinking this, right? So in theory... we could get up. Can we even get up? Oh, okay. So, all right, let's just theorize this. So, in theory, we could frame walk. We could frame walk up all this, right? And where would that leave? Oh, I guess we could try to frame walk up this too. But we would still need jump for the boss. So, in theory... I mean, do you even, like, can you even, you know? Can you even? So, I think if we were to start from down there, right, let's just go back down here. So, if we were here, that ended up being a double jump. Let's just do a single jump just to prove. So... well, that's the thing, Tith. We're gonna see if the boss is the boss truly a boss where you have to do that. I think so. I just want to make sure. I mean, even this part, if you could frame walk up the slope, you can. But, you know, it is what it is. So I think this is where the testing comes in, okay? This is where the fun part comes in. Is there a world where we could do... Wait a minute. No. No. I have an idea. Can you... Oh, no. We might be able to do this without jump. We might be able to do this without jump. We might be able to do this without jump. So again, this is testing. This is just the testing period. So I'll do a fresh run of this. Oh, he didn't get activated on that one. Okay, I slid off of it that time. I think this... If we get a singular hit, we can do this without ground pound, I think. But I'm sliding off of it, so I need to, like, wait a little bit longer. Wait, what am I doing? I have save states. I'm sliding, though, see? I need to figure out a way to not slide on this. Actually, you know what? Let me reset this. Oh, what? Why did that actually reset? There's got to be a way. If I didn't slide off this so much, I'd be more willing to think that we could do this. You know? We just need the proof of concept here. We just need the proof of concept. If we can do this... What if we do it from this side? You know? Okay, now I need to test another one from further out, like right here. I got the ground pound, but not the damage. That's how close we are. Oops, I put in a new save state. how do we fucking do that? Maybe. Oh, he reset completely. Oh, man. Come on. Yeah, we could try something like that. Yeah. Now, why is that resetting the fight? Wait, what if we... Wait, I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I try to get under him and then pop up above him. Fuck. Okay. I think we can do this, actually, which is really annoying. I'm down to put in the hours to research, though. This is what we're here for. Okay. So... thing is, we need him... I didn't put a save state. Dang it. Walk to the top of his head using the elevator, then ground pound as he falls. I don't know how we walk to the top of his head. Damn it! I wasn't thinking. Just... Oh, well, it's doable. Well, here's the other deal, though. Here's the other deal. How do we get the star? You know? So we've proof of concept. We can, in theory, hit him. Now, how do we get the star? No, we can't do it from that far. So proof of concept. We can beat the fight, but could we? How do we do this part? Cannon. Cannon. Obviously, you jump on the side. Yeah, 100% you can do this. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Better have a cannon. Yeah, right? Okay, so now we have to do some last little bit of testing, and then we put it all together. Now, we'd have to figure out... Mochi's doing fantastic. Oop. Mochi's doing fantastic. Because we need ground pounds. We might be able to get away without jump here. But this would involve some insane and membrane stuff here. So we'd probably do something like this, right? Can I do it this way and onto the elevator? I wonder. Okay, maybe it has to be more inward. Yeah, that's true. I could just get it up. You're so smart. See, this is why I have you around, chat. Okay, so but here's the we still have to frame walk up here to this point. So we have to get the frame walk down up here. And then I think we ride. Actually, you know what? No, we don't. Wait. I think we can do this. Okay, so we do this. Right? We walk over to this. We warp to this. We drop down here. Right? You see this? You see the moves? And then you're there. Boom. We don't even have to frame walk. We're good to go. All right. Chat, we can do this with just ground pound. Insane. Insane. Okay, let's go. Okay. I can't believe we're doing this. Only ground pound. Here we go. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to edit through all the attempts because it's going to be a lot of save stating and making sure you do this right. But in theory, we have theory crafted a way where you can do this star with just ground pound. Of course, the cannon plays a big role in this, right? But, like, this is insane. This is wild. Okay, make sure that we don't ledge grab by accident. And do this. Okay, now. So now I'm gonna put a save state here because this is gonna take a while. Buckle in, everybody. This is gonna take a hot minute. Make sure I have them in the right spot. I think this is good though. That's one. He's a little too far over. I don't love where he's at right now. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of correct his position, I think. Yeah, he's a little too far over. So I think we have to correct his position. Because he's not activating as fast as I need him to. So I'm probably gonna have to like full on speed up into this. We need to correct his position here. I'm gonna put this down. Probably safe for me to like go onto this now. I think this will work. I'm gonna try this. I think this could work for a hit. Oh, 100% can. Ooh, that was close. Also close. I gotta get more into that angle here, this corner. Oh, I didn't get up on it. That's number 2. I think this can work. Okay, I think he's a little too far over. Yeah. We're gonna have to correct his position one more time. So I think we'll bring him over a little bit. And I think from here, I think we're okay here. This might be a little off. This is definitely a little off. Well, you know what? Maybe not. It is, because he's too straight on. So I'm gonna have to correct him to this side a little bit. I think this works. On this elevator, though. I gotta move over. He's too far over again. Ah, dude. Fine-tuning his position is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're not even gonna try it, because he's not... Just a little bit closer this way, that's all. Like that. I think this works. I think this works. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Oh, that... I don't think so. That worked, though. Okay, so that will bring us around for the cannon shot. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, that's huge. That's monumental. Music's dead. All right, now we just got to get the right cannon shot, which again, for time purposes, I'll just set my save states. Way too much. Large. And in charge. Oh, not quite. Oh, just the slightest little... That's it. That's the one. Look at this dynamic angle. Bang. We just beat the Womp King with just a ground pound. No jumps. Just a ground pound. And for people in the comment section of this video, if you're saying like, oh, use a cannon, I don't care. My challenge, this is how it goes, all right? We use just a ground pound. Mwah. Perfect. All right, let's move on. Let's get back in there. Okay. So now let's reset the board here. Okay. So we have top of the fortress.
Let's go.
Now I think this one should be just cannon, right? I think most of these are just gonna be cannon. Theory crafting, isn't it so fun, Tiff? I can't wait to do the editing for this and the voiceovers. It's gonna be so fun. It's just the problem is that this kind of content doesn't fit with my current channel stuff. So like, I'm like, okay, I should probably make a different channel for this. You know? Have a good night, Sireni. Take it easy. Much love. You used a cannon. Fair. Otherwise, I mean, they're just impossible. You gotta have some fun creativity with it, you know? Creativities. Maybe I have to just try to make it on top of the fortress. Ooh. Huge. Now, how do we... Ooh. Is there a world? Okay, so that's kind of... You can barely make it up there. Fall inward. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, thanks, mom friend. A spin kick? Oh, the breakdance move. But doesn't... I think that qualifies as kick. Anyway. Because I don't think you can do that without kick. So, yeah, that wouldn't work. That would classify as kick. Unfortunately. What is this one? This positioning is that on there? No, it needs a little bit more. Oops. There's no shot though. There's no way. I mean, the rollout is not a jump. Oh God, I didn't save the position. Owl would be climb and jump. That's a twofer. Hi, Cadence. How are you? Ooh. But if I can do... see, like, if... Okay, let's play around this angle a little more. If you could roll out, dude. Well, cannoning into the owl still counts as climb. Climb is your ability to grab onto trees and grab onto things from the top, right? So you would need to climb into the tree regardless, but also holding onto the owl is also a move, technically, in by these standards. We're gonna play around with this because if I can get a rollout, that would count. Oh! Okay. How did I do that? Electric is funny, dude. Okay. Let's try just... I think that's too much. I could probably do that for Future Stars, yeah. Though, Irish, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if I said that or not. My brain just blew up in my head. Okay, so that is slightly too much. Okay, that might be the push we need. Alright. I mean, that works. That works right there. We've already determined the rollout is not a jump. That is not a jump. Because you can roll out without the jump ability in Archipelago. Well, actually, you always have the jump ability, so I don't really know. But for this purpose, we're not jumping. That's a rollout. That, in theory, should be moveless. Now, if you are on the side of counting a rollout as a jump, which you can do, then count it as one move. Because I don't see a world where you can get that without at least one move. So, I would say moveless here. But in the comments, you can say move and you're stinky. And that's fine. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. Okay. So, that's top of the fortress. Now we have shoot into the wild blue. Now this one is a lot of the same stuff. A lot of the same movement. So this is some stuff we can like blitz through when it comes to like the editing process here. But... And I could just voice over it and be like, yeah, you don't really need this. You know, it's fine. Okay, so this... Don't care. I ledge grabbed, but it shouldn't matter. It's fine. Not too long for that one. The one before that with the Womp King was some serious work. Ooh. 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 Okay. We got to theory craft this because we're not allowed to grab the pole. Grabbing the pole is big bad. And if I blast off to this on a bonk, I can't get below it without grabbing the pole. If I slide kick to not grab the pole, that's a move right there. Grabbing the pole is another move. So maybe... I mean, yeah, we can try that revamping for sure. Yeah, that's not a bad play. We can... it has to be a bonk into it, though. Otherwise, it won't work. So let's try it. That's not a bad play. Ooh, I think it might be a bad play. My thing that I was going to try to do... Oh, I don't think it's going to work. Was seeing if I can, like, hit this front ramp right here. But, like... further up so I can slide through. Wait a minute. Ooh, baby, I love the way. It's too much. Oh, what am I bonking on, dude? Bro. Are you serious? Dude. Too much. Too much. Oh, and that's grab, dude. If that move is disabled, like it is in Archipelago, you would get that star 100%. But... oh, that's tough. Okay, what if... all right, let me test some stuff here. All right, well, that's not gonna work. That's That's way too much. I want to see if you can, like, bonk off the top. See, it's not enough juice. No, it won't let you actually fall down this way. Oh, see, you even force you to grab. The other thing we could try, though, which is very... Let's see here. No, it's like... It's way too small. What if... Okay, what if we just go, like, What if we tried that? Hold on, let's see. Theory crafting. This is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, if you do a rollout into it, then yeah. I want to see if this is possible, though. It seems close, though, you know? What if we go with more of an angle? Wait, hold on. Tony Hawk? Crawl backwards? You can't crawl backwards. You can only go one way. Well, cannonless requires ledge grab. So I would use the cannon. Using the cannon's fine for that. I mean, here's the thing, right? What if we went higher up? Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. What if we did this? Yeah, hold on. That's, I save stated on that, man. Oh my goodness. Tony Hawk might be able to work, but that'd be really tough as well. It's an idea we can definitely try. I'm not opposed to that. Pardon me. What if, I mean, what if, right? I mean, there's actually no way. On this idea. Yeah. Okay. Tony Hawk's an option. I still want to try to get, like, the rollout. So let me see here. This is still a thing we haven't tried yet. To be fair. I mean... I did jump there, though. Okay, that is a rollout. I'll do Mario Cam just to show. It looks like a jump, but it's a rollout. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way. I think it has to be this way. I think it has to be this. I don't think there's a clean way. There's a rollout way. Not a clean way to do it. If people are going to be iffy about the whole rollout thing, then that's on them. Otherwise, this is moveless, and that's how I feel. And I'm willing to go with Power Forge's idea. So, hi August, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let's do. Oops. Let's get out of here. I want to do this. Okay. Let's do a full run. Here we go. Oops. All right, shoot into the wild blue. So after a lot of theory crafting, should be interesting. Should be interesting. Oh, dude, I just thought about how I'm not even gonna worry about 100 coins until we get there. I kind of want to save the hundreds for last. We're gonna change up the way we've been doing it.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Oops.
Hego. Hego.
Yeah, right. Yo, Dad Vax, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, I read that incorrectly. Thank you for the raid. My brain is so broken, dude. My brain is incredibly... My brain is incredibly broken. Thank you so much, Dad Vax. Appreciate you. Love your face. Much love. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Good to see you. I had you up on the side, actually. Now you're gone. Oops. All right, so we got to this point again. Let's... There we go. Oh, and Subnautica tonight. Very nice. Very nice. I know. I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, it's gonna take 2 attempts, so I'm gonna show that in the video of me clipping out, and then the next attempt will take off from the warp point. Because we've already proven that we can do that. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. All right. The buttons, man. Well, let's get back into this. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash cut it. Okay, so back to here. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. That's too low. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Brother. Just from here. Never mind. We're good. Okay. All right, there it is. There it is. A rollout. Perfect. I think that's the best we're gonna get. No moves, but a rollout. Again, if you want to make it almost no move, whatever, dude. No moves done here because we didn't jump. That works. We're moving on to the next one. All right. So I've decided from this point on, we're going to save reds plus hundreds for later, and we're going to go into just the next star that's more interesting for now. So, fall into the Cage Island. This is the Owl Star, and we're going to have to do this owlless. And news flash and surprise, we're going to be using the cannon here. I think I've actually done this before. I think I've actually shot into the owl as like a trick shot thing before, or into the cage. So this is going to be very similar to what you've seen this entire stage. All right. This here. Okay. It's as simple as this. We see this. Let's just start with this point here and see how this goes. I almost made that first try. I think this should work. Okay. I still need to go. All right, easy peasy, no moves there. We're just schmoving. That was easy, easy. Easy. Okay, now we do blast away the wall. Blast away the wall, which once again, surprise, we're using the cannon once again. So the cannon is going to play a huge role throughout this challenge. It does allow for us to think of creative ways. Because I feel like if you limit yourself that much to where you can't use the caps and cannons, like, it's going to make this challenge a little bit less creative. And if you're gonna, if you're gonna use the cannons and stuff, then you can come up with creative ways to get to like the cap switches or cap boxes and all that good stuff. So it's definitely more interesting this way. Yeah, so you could YOLO it with no setup. The unfortunate thing is, in order to do the cannonless trick, you have to ledge grab the little line. So you couldn't actually do cannonless, because you have to do the ledge grab to get it. So you have to go through the cannon to get that. The thing that makes cannonless work is you like ledge grabbing for that split second and clipping in to get the star. So yes. Boom, easy. Now, oh, we got the hundreds and the reds. But first, chat, I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break. All right, so I'm so excited. I think this is going really well. I think this will make a fantastic, fun video that'll be like 2 hours long, talking over it and everything. I still have to think of, do I put this on the main channel or do I make a new channel for this kind of content? I almost feel like I make a new channel and post it there, and if it flops, then post it on the main channel and see how it does. I don't know, but I think it'll be fun. Just because the main channel doesn't do this anymore. It's more so like horror games and other Let's Plays. This is a different style of video, so. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Momo was a bad boy today. He broke into the food bag and had a feast. He had a feast. Look at this guy. You have a feast? You have a feast? He had a feast. Momo, I miss Momo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he misses you too. Look at this guy. Look at my baby boy. What?
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
He's just chilling. He's just having a good old time. He's not fighting for freedom right now. He's just big chilling. Who just subbed? Who was that? You looked at the alert. Who was that? It is time.
How can you be mad at that kitty face though?
I can't be mad. He's just a big goofball. But how to open the feeder and fell. That's hilarious. Mo saw that the bag wasn't closed all the way, so he just got in there apparently. Tigger, thank you so much for the 13 months, by the way. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Appreciate you. I kept the door cracked for him. He's cracked. He's cracked. Okay. All right. Chat, are you having fun with this so far? I'm loving this actually. This is really interesting. I have more ideas too that I want to get through, so we'll see. Oh, that's smart, honestly, Power. That's smart. Okay. Red coins.
Let's go.
Okay. Now let's think about this. So, routing purposes wise, we can get these 8. Ooh, okay, so wait, there's 144 coins, I think, in the state. Is it 141 or 144? We need to figure out a way for us. Oh, God. We're going to miss out on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 coins already. We're going to miss out on 30 coins easily because you have to ground pound for the blue coins and you have to ground pound for the womps. I don't know if there's a world where we can get this without something. Yeah. I think... Okay, well, we'll find out. Okay. This is going to be a little tough, honestly. Let's see what coins we can get. And then maybe we can go from there. All right. Okay, so we can get a bonk there. Okay, so here's 5 that way. See, I think we need ground pound for this to work. You know? Because that's 20 coins that are very important, I would say. I would argue. We can get this ring here. And this line here, this works. That red coin will be very easy, so I'll just get that now. And that's our first red. And, you know, there's piranha plants that we can fall from above, honestly. We use the cannon to shoot up to the top. Fall down on top of them. That should work. I think we can also fall into the other one. So let's see here. Let's go around the side. I want to go around the swingy bridge here because I know that would be helpful as well. So let's grab this red coin here. Let's grab this red coin here. We can fall on top of these two for another 10 coins. We'll go here. And then let's grab these coins. We're just gonna miss out on a lot of coins without ground pound here. That's the difficult part. So that works. So we're already halfway there with no moves. You can get 50 coins, no moves required. Yeah, to make the challenge more fun, we're doing the cannons. Like that's just happening. Now, can I? No, we're just gonna fall from above. I'm gonna be smart here. We're gonna fall from above. So let's do this. I'll put a safe state just in case I accidentally ledge grab here. Okay. Now, this is an easy one, right? You just do this. There's your ring here. Now, I could... I don't know how close the ground pound is for this blue coin switch. So, we'll just not for now. And then, we've got more options here. So let's... Oops, see, this is why. Okay, let me think about this. Let's see the angle here. Now, if I clear this wall, we'll have more room to work with. So let's clear the wall. And let's go in here. Now, we have a goal that I want to hit, and that's going to be get on the green moving platform. So let's do this. That's almost where I want to be. I want to be right here. Let's try this. Not quite, almost. This one might be good enough here. Oh. This is probably going to be good here. What the hell? How much more do I need to move? Like, what? What? Okay. Now, we've got to figure out a good, clean way to do this. Oh. Maybe cannon, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But the angle is gonna be really rough here. It doesn't quite reach. Look how close we are. Look at how close we are. That's devastating. We gotta go back to the cannon, I think. I wonder if 100 coin is feasible, though. We can get these two, that's 78. We get the other red, that's 80. And then, I mean, we would be close. I think we might be able to do this with one move. I think one move would seal the deal for us. In all fairness. I think a jump. I think only jump would work. I hope to God that's not true. We might have to do research on that, Power Forge. Please, no. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get onto this on a perfect angle. Nope. That's not gonna work. If I did, okay, hold on. Yeah, because you in the speedrun tech, you do a little kick here, and that's a move. It's close, though, if you have enough speed. You know? But I don't think it's going to work. So, you know what we're going to have to do? Okay, so this is still valid at this point. You know what we're going to have to do, though? It's cannon time. I almost hit exit course. You know how devastating that would have been? Alright, let's try this. Ooh, that's like through this. I can't get that. Unless... What if we went through the top? No, because I'm stuck up here now. And it wouldn't have reached anyway. Alright, I can't think of a feasible way to do this without jumping. I think some form of jump is going to be required. Because there's no way that we can't lower that platform without kicking it. So that's a move. And also, well, no, you need to jump to do kick. So kicking is out of the question. That's an insta-2 move. How necessary are these coins? Well, it's also not so much the coins I'm too worried about. It's that red right there. Which in all fairness, we haven't tried to go for it through the cannon yet. But I think it's also going to kill us if we go for it. It's underneath this. We can mess around with it, though. Let's see. This is the testing. This is the fun. Don't think it's gonna work. No, you can't cannon into the plank. That shouldn't be a working thing. I mean, that's close. In all fairness. Okay. But we just don't have quite the angle for it. I wish, dude. I wish. Unless we go a little lower, right? If we go a little lower, right? Hold on. If we go a little lower, maybe we could slide more on the platform. I didn't save state that one. Oh, see? Okay. I didn't save state that one either. It's not enough time to like slide through it though. So if we get this. I wonder, can I mean that I don't think there's a way where I can get this. I mean, you know what? There's a way. There's a way, I think. It's very difficult, though. I think this is the right angle, though. If it's going to be an angle, I think it's... Oh, my God. I am a god. Oh, my God. Okay, so... We can already check this off as reds are obtainable. And I will prove that really quick. I'm going to put a save state here. But this is just to prove that the reds are obtainable with no moves. Now, hold on a minute. There you go. All right. Now we have no music, but that's okay. So reds, 100% obtainable, no moves required. Now we just need to figure out a way to get 28 more coins. Now, pardon me. Ooh. Now, something that's interesting about this is that when you collect a star and then load a save state, you are now stuck in no music mode, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Now, I think see, I need a ground pound here. It's not landing on top of these guys. It's jumping from them as well. So that's already 20 coins gone there. And then, no, I think this is impossible without ground pound. I think we need the ground pound here. I think we need the ground pound. Or jump. I think jump could be a play. Oh, I gotta think this through. I don't think there's a way where we get the 100 coin without a move. If we get 10 from there, that gets 82. And then whatever's on the arrow up above, that's probably 8 coins. That would be 90. Is there a way? Let me think about this. Oh, the plants. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I am literally silly. I forgot about plants. Okay. So we haven't used any plant. No piranha. Also, sorry, sound effects are cooked, so I'll probably put in sound effects here. That one over there on the right is probably a no-go, but we can go up here and get... We can get the drop on them. This will get us to 82. Or at least we still have Mario wahooing and yippieing, you know? Okay, so that's that. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay. So we have one more we can drop down. So that gets us to 82. Jumping would finish it off. So we might need one move. That's the other plant there. We might need one more move. Because I don't see a world where we get more coins. Now, again, we can theory craft. Pardon me. But, it's just a little tough, you know? It's just a little tough. Okay, so let's go back up here. Oof, oof. Okay, so that's 82. I need to jump off of the womps to get them to drop coins. I can't fall off them. I need to jump from them. That activates the coin. And ground pound locks out 5 more. So that's 10 each womp. That's 20. And then you have the blue coins, which you can't do without a ground pound. So that's 40 coins right there, just gone. I think there's 141 or 143 in here. I forget. But that would include a box. And the arrow, which I don't think there's a way to do the arrow. 141? Okay, yeah, so we'd have to do both boxes. Can you pick up a box on... Oh, and we'd have to do that other plant over there. Which, you know what? We might be able to do. Hold on. That's too far. There's no way. I don't see a way. Yeah, if I can get on the button, that's fair. But I'm also thinking, like, jump would just be easier. You know? If we're going to use a move here, it's going to be jump. Have a good night and a good lure. Come on, friend. Take it easy. Slide into the piranha plant. I mean, even if it did, I don't think it does, but even if it did, that still leaves us 13 coins down. If we're trying to maximize, though, it's worth a shot just to see. You know? It is worth a shot just to see. Trying to maximize the potential here. Because I also want to test if you can pick up a box. If you could pick up a box with a ground pound. Or not a cannon shot. Which I don't think you can. Yeah, see this angle? This is very silly. No, there's no way for that. So that's cooked. Now we could try this. Oh! Okay. Now that's big. Now, can we use this box in any way, shape, or form? I mean, I can crouch to break the box. That's obvious. But I'm trying to think, is there any other tech we could do with this? Can you kill the plant with the box? Is that tech? Like, can you do that? You can? Oh, this is unknown tech to me. That's huge. But without pressing B? You might need to throw it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. Hmm. I hope so too, because this would be a really fun video to make and inform people with. I don't think there's a way to kill it without throwing it. But that counts as punch. I was thinking about doing one whole video for everything and see how long it is. If it's like 2 hours, that'd be great, you know? Yeah. I don't think there's a way. I think we need to crouching at velocity. But the problem is that if we do that, he speeds up. Or he wakes up, you know? There's no shot, I don't think. So I think we want to maximize this. We take this box to here. Box in box now, see? We could just do this, I guess, and then... Alright, so that gets us to 85. Now, if... We are Minecrafting now. Now, if there's a way to grab that other box with a cannon shot, I'm going to try it, because that would get us to 88. And then we'd be close. You know? We gotta try it. Music's fixed. Oh, thank God. Okay, is there a way we can land on where the little cork box is? This is very important tech. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tough. Oh, sorry, Rockin'. I hope that, you know, things are okay. I look forward to seeing you actually kind of soon. Not an April Fool's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't pick up speed if you hold forward. Hi, Lacey. How are you? Damn. Hell yeah, rockin'. Hell yeah. Well, you're great. Where we at here? Where we at here? Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta give me that, dude. Come on. That's too much sauce, right? Yeah, we need just... Let's see if the angle's right here, because it moved a little bit too far, so I try to correct it again. We are conducting science here. Indeed. Try this. Oh, so close. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm not allowed to dive. So yeah, I'm trying to land into it. That might be a little too much. I'm trying to land into it with the cannon shot. I could run off the edge, but it wouldn't grab because it does that. That might be a little bit too much. Oh yeah, that went the wrong direction actually. No, not allowed to throw. You'll see. If I can get it, you'll see. Actually, Power Forge got you covered. Dude. I wish there was enough speed on that. That's too much. Yeah, see, way too much. Oh, I hit it twice there. Wait, no, this is on the previous save state, so I'm gonna be even shorter. Yeah. And if I could slide into the plants, that would kill. Yeah, very close. What's up, abnormalities? Very close indeed. Like that right there. Okay, so I need to go a little bit slight right into a womp. I don't think anything happens. I think you just bonk like it's a wall, but I could try it. Oops. Okay, let's try this. Fine-tune angle. Dude. Not on that bottom one, no. Too much. That might be okay. Dude, it's... What kind of food? Yeah, what kind of food? No, don't... Listen. Don't ever apologize. You don't ever have to say anything in chat. As long as you're sitting here and enjoying when you're here, then that's good. You don't have to be active in chat. That's all good. You don't even have to be here, but that's the biggest amount of support you can give is being here. No need to chat. You're all good. Thank you so much for the love, though. I appreciate it. And then... Oh, that's just a bit outside, dude. Happy April Fools, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on, dude. No. Okay, that's like the cutoff. So then I have to go a little bit higher. It's like getting the perfect pixel cannon shot, dude. Oh wait, no, not a little bit higher, the opposite direction. Oops. Which would in turn be a little bit lower. See, like, that's too much. Sorry about the allergies, though. I hope you feel better. Lurking for like 10 years, and I appreciate it. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. Try this. Dude, that is so close. I don't know. This is also only for an extra 3 coins here. Yeah, I think the box is cooked. I think it was a valiant effort. It's so close. Well, you know what? If we can get it from the side, okay. Let's try something. Let's try something real quick. I've got an idea. That's not a good idea. What if I bank shot it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I activated the... Okay. I guess to make it legit, I'll walk around. No, bank shot wouldn't work here. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. There's no point. Okay, so let's just test Power Fortress Theory. I'm pretty sure it just counts as a bonk. I'm pretty sure it's just a bonk. Yeah, I think we're gonna need... I think we need jump, man. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. I don't see a world... Because I don't think you can get that. I don't see a world where you get the... I don't see a world where you get the arrow either, honestly. It's close, but I don't see it. I don't see the path. You get up here, but you can't really do anything more. You have to ledge grab if you want that. It's 8 coins. No. I'm fairly certain that that isn't... Yeah, I'm gonna use moves right now just to get back, because I'll just smash cut it back to the cannon. But I don't see the cannon doing anything to the wooden plank. I mean, if it does, this is a huge discovery, and this is knowledge I don't know. But you know, let's just see for science, right? This is what we're here for. The Mario science. Oh, I paused. Okay, so that's a bummer. All right, that's fine. We'll just get all the coins that we got already. I don't think we can do it though, chat. I think it's just, you know, 85 coins is a max. I'm gonna grab all the coins that we've gotten already. So don't worry, this is just for the video and stuff like that. Hey, getting all 8 red coins is nuts, by the way. The 2 upper ones, yes. We did manage to kill the 2 uppers. Hi, Clarinet, how are you? Good to see you. Alright, let's just go back to the starting point since... Get back to the point where we were. Yo, Eels for Reals, thank you for the raid. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you had a good stream. Alright, let's just Again, we're getting back to where we were before we fell off and died. Like a silly nincompoop. That's why we're using moves right now. Okay, so we got these coins. And we got this. Okay, so there's our 85 that we got. I don't see a world. I just don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I think, you know, I think this is one of those situations where I'm gonna leave this with jump. I think jump is gonna be the move required here. I think we just do jump. I think jump is fine here. I think this just has to be jump. I don't think there's another way around it. And we could do, let's do. Okay. And then I think if we're using jump, like we can get the arrow up above, but I can also just do this. It's fine. All right, so I mean, there's probably maybe there's more grindage we can do here, but I'm gonna say red coins you could do with no moves. 100 coin, you can get 85 coins confidently with no moves. You're gonna need jump, or you could do jump. You could probably do ground pound. You could probably do like, you know, there's probably other different things you can do. So, one move, not bad, honestly. That's not bad. Moving on. Let's do, oops, well, that's the old save state there. Course, is it course, wait, which one's course? Okay, Jolly Roger Bay, course 3. I mean, swimming is not a move here. Swimming is not a move, so swimming is fine. So I got to figure out some things. So plunder in the sunken ship is free. What about ground pound? Ground pound for what? Like to use during the 100 coin? Yeah, you can use ground pound if you want. It'd be a little bit more tedious. The easier way would be just to use jump, you know? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna just pop out. I'm just gonna pop out, dude. Well, yeah, I was just talking about the 100 coin, though. You have to use ground pound for womps, yes. But I just more so was referring for the 100 coin. Okay, so, I mean, this one's very easy. This one's very straightforward. Swimming's not a move. So water levels are going to be a little weird because, yeah. I mean, there's going to be some hard spots, though, for sure. So let's just go. Ooh. 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 Now, wait a minute. I don't think there's any world in which you do this without moves. I don't think there's a... I would classify jumping out of the water as a jump. I just don't think. I don't see a world in which we get this without jump. I think we're cooked on this one. I think this has to be jump. This has to be jump. So, jump required. One move. I just don't see a world where you don't just do that. So, you know. All right. Star number 2. Can the eel come out to play? I mean, this one is very straightforward. We'll do it because we need to do it. But very straightforward. It's just, can you touch the eel? So a couple of these are going to be basically repeats. I do fear that the 100 coin is I do fear that the 100 coin is actually impossible, by the way. Because this stage has barely any coins. Barely any extras. So you need... you're going to need jump and ground pound for that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Treasure of the Ocean Cave. I don't see a world where you don't need jump. That's a problem. You know? I mean, this is an elevated platform. You need jump. There's literally nothing you can do. There's no creativity that gets you to here unless there's like a cannon shot clip, which would be new tech. So I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna not even waste time on this one. You need jump for this. I think JRB is gonna be kind of a slow, like, obvious stage, you know? I think you're gonna need jump. You're gonna need jump when a star is not in the water, and you're gonna need... well, you know what? That's not true, actually. That's not entirely true. But you are gonna need jump and ground pound for that. So, for the 100 coins. So, let's go straight to Blast the Stone Pillar. And here is a nice one, because we can get this star. We know for a fact we can get this star. Well, let's grab that. So, let's start. I know for a fact we can get the star without any abilities. Now, can we get directly into the star, though? That's the interesting part. That would be interesting. Ooh! This is the USA, the USA version. Oh, the Japanese advantage. Okay, so I need to explain this really quick. In the Japanese version of the game... Well, you know what? We could still do this. In the Japanese version of the game, the star's not in a box. You just collect it. So if I find a way to roll out into the box to open the star, then I just swim back. You know? Yeah, the star's just there. There's no box. But if we roll out, you know, that's fine. We don't need the ledge grab, okay? It's whatever, okay? That's not, if you just fall into it, it's whatever, okay? It's fine. We don't need the ledge grab there. Fine. Let's do this again. And there you go. I'm sure you can curve it around and just fly into it, but again, we've determined a rollout is not a jump. So it's fine. Okay? It's fine, chat. It's fine. YouTube comments.
Let's go.
And then through the jet stream is obvious. This is fine. Everything's fine. Now, here's the interesting. This is going to be interesting. I think we'll be okay, though. I think we only need jump. I think we only... Ooh. 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 Okay, wait. Okay, this is going to be really interesting. This is going to be really interesting. The ledge grab you don't need. I'll reset it. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna get so annoying. Okay, so we know for a fact, for this, we need jump and ground pound. Unfortunately, the blue coin switch is unavoidable. You need the blue coin switch. It is what it is. Now, can you get, the question that I want to answer is, can you get the red coins without any moves? Okay? That's what I want to know. If you can get red coins without moves, this is really cool. 4 of them are in the water. 3 of them are on the boat. So the really difficult one is this, and it's not really that difficult. You just gotta not grab the, yeah. Now, that's one. And then if we can do a cannon shot, we could do probably onto the boat, straight from here. Would be ideal, probably. I think. This. Now, if I can get... I think I could frame walk up this. This would be tough. This is a moving piece. Ooh, it might be tough, actually. I don't know. Maybe I have to use a cannon shot for this, actually. Oh, no. We got it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the red coins spawn up here, but this was just a test. This was a test. I like how that box does a lot of damage to you. Now, look at this. Huh? Huh? Now, for the sake of the attempt, I am going to see what the maximum amount of coins is you can get without a move. Because 100 coins in general feel a little tough. Now, I will say, Bob on Battlefield doing 100 coins without a move is actually really insane. I'm not going to lie. So, let me put a save state here, because this will continue from where we are. But now we need to see if we can get the star. Whatever, dude. We don't need that. We don't need that ledge grab. Just deal with it. I proved you could fall into it a bunch of times. It's whatever. It's fine. Is this right? This looks like it. Okay. Now. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, this is gonna be a little scary. Actually, I'll put my save state down here. It's fine. What's up, Jordan? How's it going, dude? Okay. And then, do I slide on this, or... Okay. Obtainable. Now, here comes the question. Are we able to... Are we able to do anything more? What's the maximum amount of coinage we can get here? Mario Pain? It's not pain, it's so fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's aim for this over here. Okay, so that gets us up here. This gets us these coins. That's huge. Now, there's a box I can't get over there. Okay, so that's 47 coins. Okay, so this is 52, 55. So far, we've proven you can get 55 coins with no jumpies. However, I am unfortunately sad to tell you that we're not going to be able to get too many more. I could do something like this to get these guys. And again, the audio is messed up because of the loaded save state after grabbing a star. But you all understand that. Oh, come on. Okay. That's 58. $66. Now, what am I missing? I have all my red coins. This would get us to 96. What am I missing? I'm gonna put a save state down real quick, and then I'm gonna look and see what I'm missing here. Because I think there's, what, 30 blue coins you get from that? You know, Nosfi, someone's got to do it. Not the other half of this. Oh, I know what I'm missing. All right, so I think we can get to 71. I think you can get 71 coins without jump, but I think you need jump and ground pound to finish. You absolutely do. There's not an I think here. You absolutely do need it. But you can, however, get these last 5 with no moves. So 71 looks like the maximum amount of coins you can get with no moves. And then, unfortunately, you have to jump and ground pound. You need 2 moves. So, Jolly Roger Bay is a little stinky. I think we'll get, like, a proper grading scale for this, like an A, B, C, D, and F and whatnot. But, yeah. So, this is this. And that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, 2 moves there. That's not that bad. It is 3. We can start investigating Cool Mountain, and then I think we call it after that. All right, Cool Mountain, 154 coins.
Let's go.
I think 100 coins are gonna be viable. Ooh, it's gonna be tough with the reds. Okay, so let's do the slide. Okay, you can frame walk up. You don't need to jump, which is awesome. So let's do this. Okay, so slide. You could just do this, right? Yep. Okay, there's that. Now, I have to fall from above for a lot of these stars. That's just the unfortunate nature of how this stage is going to go. It's a very vertical stage, which can be good for us, I think, in a lot of ways, but I think, you know, you know? So how do we go about this one? I think we do this. Fall down here. And then I think we have to fall down here. And then I think we just fall off this. And I have to find out where the star is. Okay, so that's more straight on like this. Okay, perfect. Here we go! Okay, so that one's easy. No moves required there. We are able to get uppies. So, yay. Fun. Now, what do we have here? Ay. Little Penguin lost. That's actually impossible without grab punch. There's no world where you have to grab the penguin to bring the penguin. There's no... Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where'd he go? I'm jumping for a sec. I'm curious. I'm curious on where he went. God damn it. That's not what I was trying to do, man. Dude, where's my triple jumps? I cannot triple jump on emulator, dude. I don't know why. Okay, we lost the penguin. Okay, we have to do this again. I gotta get up here and then put a save state down. I have an idea. And yeah, it's basically what Power Forge said. This is gonna stink. Maybe it's not that bad. Let's find out. Well, can you not get him that way? Does it have to be an actual dive? Okay, then my next solution. I have another opportunity here. That didn't go like I planned. Can you really not grab it this way? I fear we're in for a very long journey. What if you can barely get him to walk off the edge and then just walk off with him? That would make this a lot faster. I'll put a save state down this time. Oh, I hate this. Hi, B, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to be wrapping up here soon as well. Oh, see, it despawns if it gets too far, so you have to fall off with it, pretty much. Like such. Did it despawn there? It didn't. Okay, that could work. Are you not? You're not falling off. Oh, I didn't put my... That's fine.
How many subs can you get with no moves?
Yo, thank you, Andy, for the 86 months. Welcome back to the Swoop Squad. Enjoy the emotes off my face. Appreciate you. I've never had moves in my life, and we hit 650 sub points today, so that's got to say something. I appreciate that. Yeah, you though, my friend. How are you all doing? I think I like this position overall. I want to see if I can like slide on my stomach. You know? He's following me now. How do I'm trying to slide on my stomach. Oh, he despawned. Okay, so this would take a lot. Guess I will ask for that custom song next stream? Huh? So, friends, hello. We're currently trying to do this in the least amount of moves possible. And that is, we've gotten a lot of good information throughout this session, let me tell you. But this, I don't like this position anymore. I don't like this position. I gotta figure out a way to grab this penguin. Okay, what if I mean, that's what I want, you know? So maybe like... Maybe like way up here? Nope. I see. I understand it now. It's this little section right here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this grabs it, though. That's the problem. Well, I can't grab it with my ass cheeks, that's for sure. Unless... I need to see if this works. If you can grab this penguin. Dang it, dude. This is difficult. Because I'm tilting over the side. I can't... Let's see if I can, like, bonk into this. I don't know, dude. I need to find a way to catch this penguin without pressing the B button. I don't know if casually sliding will do it. That's the issue here. Otherwise, I can probably try to walk this thing down. How's Thor? I'm doing fine, I think. I don't see him. No. Alright, we need to reset this freaking level, dude. Okay, so we understand that we can get up here without any moves. This is fine. Why is he not going off the edge anymore? Okay, what if I... Okay, hold on. Wait. This would be a good testing period here. You know? This freaking penguin. Oh, dude. I think it's possible if this works. I just don't know if it does. That's a problem. Can you catch the penguin while you're just sliding backwards like this? You know? I don't know. I'd have to assume so, but I have to face... I think I have to get him, like, stuck. I gotta get him, like, stuck somehow. Like that. And then I need to turn into him. Dude, I feel like we're so close. I don't want to give up on this one, so we're not. See if I can. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lure him over here. This is like literally just for testing purposes. Why are you not sliding back right away? You buffoon! It's not looking as likely now. I don't think you can, actually. I think it needs to be on a dive. I think it needs to be from a dive. That's the problem. Now, we can test something else out, though. Let's test out another thing. There's no way the cannon reaches all the way up here. No, there's no shot. Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. There's no way. There's no way. There's no world. Yeah, it doesn't even reach up to the next. Okay. All right, so we know we can go up here without any moves. We can do that for sure. Now let's see if we can just maneuver this baby down. This is all for testing period for our purposes. Okay. So baby came down. Now the question becomes, can we get this little guy over an edge? And link doesn't work the right way? What do you mean? The merge bot doesn't work the right way? Oh, it just goes to everybody's page. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the first time that's ever been brought up. Interesting. That's good to know. I'll have to bring that up. Thank you. Oops. I think... Okay. Penguin's down here now. Now, I have an idea. Bird's about to break. I don't think it's this, though. One per world? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, yeah, it's more realistic. But the fun part is figuring out what stars we can get with no moves. And to be fair, we've gotten a number of them with 0 moves, which is kind of nuts. Hot nuts. I need to see if you can grab this. So we're trying to use none of these moves right here on the screen. Trying to get as many stars as we can. See what the bare minimum requirement is for every star in the game. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get this penguin. But it's... You're pretty cool. Got him. Let's move you up a little bit. Move you uppies. It's too far up. I don't believe there's a world where you can get this penguin. That was one of the best tips we had right there. I just don't think you can actually grab it, though. Even if you line up perfectly with it, I don't think it's like... I think you need to dive in order to have it register as like a grabbing animation, you know? Because I think by now he would have been... Oh, 100% would have been grabbed with that one. So I think this is impossible without a grab. Now, what if you got the penguin down to the mama? I'm down to try that. Pardon me. If we walk the penguin to the mom all the way, I think you still need to present the penguin. But you know. Oh my goodness. I can roll out, that's safe. Rolling out's fine. Putting a save state down just in case, because stuff like that happens. Okay. Can you imagine if this was how you were supposed to do this star? This would be unbearable. This would be unbearable. For the sake of Mario science, we're here. You walked it all the way down? You poor soul. Okay. This has been one of the stars of all time. And you know what's funny? This might not even, like, account for anything. We'll see, though. I'm gonna gonna try to fling him off the edge, though. Oh, he doesn't want to go. We'll just keep going this way. No. Buckaroo. Actually, you know what? He does come back to me a little bit, so I can do this. Refix his positioning. I felt like I had to try it. He was in a good position. And he's despawned. And he despawned. How do I do this? Is there a world where we can get him to fly off the edge? On his own? Dude. No, he doesn't. He's pretty still. I'll figure out a way to get him. I'm just shocked that he's not going off the edge, you know? That's a jump, so we can't do it that way. So it has to be like a rollout. Well, that's what we're trying to test out now, Ock. We don't have a good way to do that yet unless we complete this. So I need to do... Okay. No! Come on. Okay. Oh my god. Now how do I... I didn't put a save state. Damn. Trying to see if I can kill this thing, because this is going to be really annoying. I can't punch. Punch is a move. Punch is a no-go move. I gotta do it this way. Which it didn't kill. That's whatever. Alright. Well, that's fine. No, I'm not allowed to do any moves throughout the entirety of the star. That's the challenge. All the moves you see on screen are moves we have to avoid using. Okay, I think that right there was our best attempt at grabbing this guy. And I think that proves that we cannot do that. You know? So we do this. What? Brother. This snowman sucks. Damn. I need to keep holding left there more than I thought. Okay. Yes. I mean, I hit him directly in the face and nothing happened. Now, if you dove into it, that's a different story, but that's just not happening. I don't see a world where this happens. So here's what I'll do. I'll make a save state. I'm going to grab him. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop him. I'm gonna make him go into walking with his mama. We're gonna see if this counts for anything. No. Alright. Well, I'm pretty done with that one. So, we need grab punch. You just need it. Unless you in the comments find a way to do this without using grab punch, where you can slide into him without a dive, because dive is a move, then, you know, that's huge. And that would make this, oh, wow, I'm all the way back here. Okay, so let's just fast forward. Oh, this is a frustrating start, dude. I feel like we were so close to something here. Okay. So, yeah, if you can find a way to do this with, without grabbing and punching, then you're great. I'm just fast forwarding this part so that way we can just get to the part that I was at. Okay. I'm gonna save state here. Okay. Yeah, without grab punch would be super ideal. Super ideal. Now we gotta see where the star is for this. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So it's like kind of here-ish. No shot that we can't get this star, dude. Oh no, dude, dude. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna get the star. Okay, cool. All right, we got it. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, that was more of a headache than I thought it should have been. Just because there was a bit of hope. There was a bit of hope we had. Unfortunately, didn't work. But you know. Okay. Big penguin race. All right, here we go. So I think in this this one should be fine. I don't think there's any issues with this one. Oops. So we do this. Okay. We do this. Fat penguin. We'll do this hard mode, dude. I'm cool with that. Fat penguin. Do this. And it's easy. Just like that. Very easy. Hooray! All right. Very easy. We've just been going in order. Except 100 coins with red coins, we do last. So, for example, we'll do this one next. Snowman's lost his head should also be relatively easy, I think. Minor inconvenience with grabbing the star itself. Come on. Brother, we know we can do this. We've done it multiple times. This is annoying. Like, I kind of want to skip this, but I want to show it for the video, so fine. Come on, man. No! Oh, my dude, I have to stop after this. My arm's getting tired. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so we do this. We do this. This. All the way back down here. Dude, my arm is tired. Oh, I need to stop though. I can't jump here. Now we need to land on top of this star. Which, honestly, might be funny with a cannon shot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. That's so unfortunate. I couldn't control that. ledge grabbing. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a weird ledge grab. Did you see that? Now let me see. Can you actually do this? I'm curious. I don't think so. No. Okay. We're just gonna do that and fall from above. I think that's fine. Wall kicks will work. That's... I just thought about that one. Ooh. Stinky. I think I can fall off of this at a decent speed. There we go. All right, cool. So, Snowman's lost his head. No moves required. You're good to go. I don't see a world where we do wall kicks will work without jump. Honestly, triple jump or wall kick. I don't see a world. You can get over there. Easy peas. But this shouldn't be an issue. Now it comes down to how do we get across anything? I like there's not a world where you don't just either fall from the top and then kick over. Like this, I think this just requires I mean, can side flip work here? I think we can maybe do side flip. Now, I think there's different tiers of moves here, you know? Like, if you can do this with just jump, it's better than just doing it with side flip. But if you have to use triple jump, I feel like that's the worst one. Because, you know, you just jump and then into triple jump, whereas the other ones you can just use side flip. Now, I think... I think side flip can work. But up here, I don't think it does. I think this has to be like triple or wall kick. It's close though, you know? I don't see a world where this works. So it's either side flip with wall kick, or it's jump. You know, there's a few ways we can go about this. We can probably do this with jump and wall kick. Holding A while helicoptering could maybe put you up there. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, that is very interesting, actually, Weregoose. Okay, so for the sake of the video, for now, I'm gonna do this. Nice, killed the music. I killed everything. Okay, so you can do this. And then you can do this. And then you can do this. And then you can do this. And get this. So you can do jump and wall kick. For that one. You could also just do jump and triple jump as well. Tanks rolling in. Yo, Tyra, what were you up to, homie? Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Hello, friends. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. We're about to wrap up here because it's almost 4 a.m. But actually, I'm gonna save the hundreds for tomorrow because we are about to wrap up. I'm a big tired. But we're trying to get through as many stars in Mario with the least amount of moves possible. Pretty cool. Hundos? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Oops. No, I have to wrap up. I'm sorry. I don't want to wake up at ass o'clock. I would hate that. I would actually not like that. Okay, so we've proven we can come up here with no moves. So I'm just going to fast forward to here. Now, how do we fall onto you, though? Because there's not a solid edge. You know? How do we fall onto... Legos and Stardew? Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Have a great night, Greg. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Alright, so if we were to do this, let's say we just jump, right? Just jump. Can we get through this with just jump? This would eliminate wall kicks. Oh, am I on the wrong side? No, this is right. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just removed a whole move. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. So can we find a way... Can we find a way to land on that one? I guess we don't even need to land on that one. We can land on one down below. You know? We gotta find out where is another one now we can land on. Okay. Because if we can... Oh, that's really far, though. I don't think that'll work. Is there one over here at all? I mean, I could try it, but that's really far away. Okay, the top one is the most ideal. Okay, we need to test something. We need to test something here. Isn't there one over here, too? On this section? I know, I used a move, but I'm just testing right now. Okay, can this one work? Probably not. There's no shot. This is way too low. But you know, we gotta test every one. We could do, like... This would get us over here. Okay, what about this one? Is this too far? Because I could land on top of its head through this. And then I'd have to go like... No, there's no shot. This is about the height we need to be, and we're nowhere near it. Can I lure it over? That's another thing. Can I lure it over? After a certain distance, I think it just stops following you. Yeah, see? But it doesn't... Yeah, it's not like the spider where, you know, it has like a hub, and the hub doesn't move when you hit it like the spider does. So now we gotta think about what is a viable option. Are there any others down here? No, this doesn't have any here. So I think we have to do it from the top. We gotta find a way to get you... Can I do this? Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay. So frame walk up here, right? So the idea is frame walk up here. Now, how do I get up onto that? That's the other question. What are you doing? See, I'll be on the ground, so I won't get the jump. Is there any way? No worries, Tyra. I'm also about to head out and bed as well. But thank you for the love, my friend. I appreciate you. As always. Now, I wonder... I'm going to test something here. I don't think there's a way. But I think the spin drift was a huge call by Weregoose, because that took out the whole need for a wall kick. I don't see, unless there's a way for us to get up on top of this. If this was a ledge and not a slope, I would feel much better. But if there's no way to get up on top of this platform right here, that platform there would allow us to do it. But it's just too high enough. Like, there's nothing that I can think of. Now, an interesting one is you could do this, you know, but that's kick. You can't do a slide kick because that's a kick. So that would happen there. But see what I mean? So, in theory, you could do this. So jump or kick. Jump or kick. Is there any other way we could bounce? I don't think so. It's jump or kick. Jump or kick. You know what? I'm just gonna say kick, because that's cooler. If there's a way to get up on top of this platform, though, with no moves, then we're in there. But I don't see a way that that's possible, unfortunately. It's just raised high enough. You could do your little slide kick. God, I wish there was a way. That would be so cool. But unfortunately, I think it requires a kick. Maybe I missed something. Someone can let me know. All right, chat. For me, we're gonna pick this up later. We're gonna start with 100 coins when we get back. Do Big Boo's Haunt, and then on top of that, we'll do oh god, what are we doing after that? We'll probably do secret courses after that in the lobby, and then we'll go into the basement. I know, I can't believe I literally hate you too. This has been really fun. I love theory crafting stuff as well. So I want to do this again soon. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're doing Tuesday with the boys, and I think we're doing repo, so that should be fun. And then maybe we'll do more of this afterwards. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, this is really fun. The VOD channel, oh hell yeah. See, at least you're getting caught up there. That's good. I know it's wonky with that channel, but it's active, which is good. Let me see who's live real quick. And then I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Go, 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 go. Hey. Alright, Kiara is playing some Subnautica, so let's go raid Kiara. She's great. So, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube channel. For those of you that have helped with the HelloFresh stuff, I really appreciate it. We hit 9. We have, I think, 25 hours left of our deal. So thank you so much. Wow. Oh wait, we were at 8 before. We're at 9 now. I just realized we had one more. So, holy crap. I appreciate you guys. 6 more. If we get 6 more people to sign up in the next 24 hours, essentially, I'll do a Chaos Mario 120 star. So that's a very big headache and pain, but I'm sure you guys would love to watch it because you love pain. So I get it. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I love your face, and I'll see you all soon. Okay, much love, everybody. Heck yeah. Enjoy Kiara. Okay. Chaos 120 is pretty pog. If y'all have friends or family that want to help out, you got it. Otherwise, thank you all for the support regardless. It's been an insane month. I can't thank you enough, seriously. Holy crap. Much love, y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy Kiara. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.